Good morning. Hello. Good morning. Hi. 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 Wah. 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 Happy Monday. Oh, I'm a little bit. I'm always tired. I was gonna say I'm a little bit more tired than usual. I'm always tired. But I made decisions. Cute girls asked me to play a video game at 10 a.m. So I got up at like 9 and I didn't get enough sleep. But usually that wouldn't be a huge issue. It would be okay. But doing that while I'm sick is probably not the best idea. So we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. I said that yesterday, though, and we went well. We went for a hot second, so it is what it is. Why do you do this? Because I love fun and I love girls. Yeah. Got to work. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Waffle. Oof. To be fair, I did get a text message from my boss this morning. I panicked. I was like, oh my god, did I not actually take the day off? Are you kidding me? No. I did in fact take the day off. It was she was just being nice and she texted me. She's like, have a birthday. And I was like, yay, thank you. Thank you, Apple. I appreciate it. And thank you, Big Papa John, as well. Thank you guys. But yeah, I woke up and I was like, oh my god, panic. No, there was no panic needed. It was fine, you know? Yeah, it was a little bit of a jump scare. It kind of, I should have had like 4 hours between the end of the morning stream and getting up to start this one. But then halfway through, so like at like 2:15, something like that. You like around when my alarm would usually go off to get up for work, I got a text from my boss, and I was like, because usually I'll get a text and I like look at my phone that's doing the thing, or I'll like get a call and I like look at it, and if it's not a number I care about, I just put the phone back and I can go right back to bed. If I've only been up for a couple of seconds, I'm going right back. But yeah, that woke me up. It took me a hot second to get back to bed, so... Ribbon pepperoni, me thinking I was going to get at least 4 uninterrupted hours of sleep. That is not what happened today. You're going out to drink? Oh my gosh, that's so excited. Oh my god, that's so fun. That means you have a good relationship with your coworkers too. That's nice. I'm glad. That's always great. If you have like a good relationship with your coworkers so that you can like hang out and it's a good time, that's always nice. It means that like, I don't know, I think it makes the job feel more fulfilling too.
Anonymous has tithed $50 in treasures. Happy birthday.
I'm so glad that alert is just really quiet for no fucking reason. Thank you for the happy birthday, I appreciate it. And I guess that means that we're starting the day off. We're starting the day off. It sounded fine. No, does that mean you guys can actually hear it? Alright, only 5. That's fine. I'll add it to the list. So I currently owe you guys 30 squats. Let's get some of those done. We'll start with 15. Can I do 50? We'll see. I don't know. You know, thanks so much. Some days
Jella Noel has offered $50 in treasures. They say it's good to start your day with a spin of doom.
Thank you, but also, what the fuck? I am watching you. All right, let me get these 15 off first, and then I'll do the next spin. Okay. Let me stretch first. Pop my back. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, my butt hurts. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh God, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh God. See, you say already, but the problem wasn't necessarily that it hurt as soon as I started. It was more just like it's 2 days of backlogged muscle pain, you know. And usually day 2 is the most. Usually day 2 is the one that's the thing. What do you mean that was 10 and 5, not 15? They're the same thing. They're the same thing. God damn it. And thank you, Big Papa John. I appreciate it. Cult funds. There's no cult, unless you believe it in your heart. Yeah. Alright, you know what? I think that this is a good time. This is a good time for me to go get the ice out of the freezer, because why the fuck not? I might as well knock that off as well. Behind my curtain. My fridge, not my freezer. Oh, bad idea. I'm gonna fucking regret this. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. That was not meant to hit my titties on the way down, but sure. You know, I'm decently glad I wore... Oh... I'm decently glad I wore a pretty loose shirt today, but still. I did do the 15 squats, thank you very much. I could just feel it throughout. Okay, maybe I pull it. Oh, maybe I'll do it down the back instead. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh my God. It's cold. Oh. Everything is a mistake. Everything is a mistake. Feels nice. It's cold. It's not nice. I don't like being cold. I'm supposed to stay at titties level. How the fuck am I supposed to keep it there? I sat up a little bit straighter and it decided to just chill at the underwear. It does not in fact feel nice. It feels cold. Alright. Let's do the thing. Okay. This one. This one. Please, no. I just did no. Money, 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 money.
Frog of More has tied $20 in treasures. Happy birthday, Pekoe. Wish you many more in future. Hope you've been enjoying the party.
Thank you, Frog. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Fuck you. Ungoths your Pekoe. Terrible, atrocious. Fine. Whatever. I want to submit to the Wheel of Pain. Pekoe's gonna get very fit. I wish that's how it worked. Oh, I need to stop moving because the ice keeps moving. That's not like it. Yeah, no, I don't want to like, I wish getting fit was just a matter of like, let's just do a whole bunch of activities in one day and then we just magically become muscles, but sadly that's not how that works. I do wish that that's how that works, but in fact, it's probably the opposite of how it works. I'm gonna be sore.
Vigor has offered $50.47 in treasures. Imagine how many squats this girl has left in her.
The way that you also just had to add those 47 cents. No. Boo! Boo! Alright, well, that's a total of 50 more squats that I owe you guys. We'll see if we get them done today. If we don't, I'll do them during, I don't know, like the rage game that I owe you guys or something. You can trade squats for 4 push-ups. No, I can't. I can't even do a push-up. I can do planks. I can't do push-ups. It's not gonna happen. I can do wall push-ups. Might as well do the squats. Yeah, at that point, I might as well just do the squats. So do a girly push-ups, use those knees. I don't even think I could probably, I don't even, honestly, I'm not even sure if I could do a knee push-up. I'm not gonna lie. I can try. Honestly, I kind of want to know now. Could I do a knee push-up? All right, give me a second. Yeah, wall push-ups is kind of where we're at. I want to see. Ow, my knees. Oh, this is a bad idea on a hardwood floor. All right, down. Oh, I can. I can, in fact, do at least one knee push-up. I can do a knee push-up. But it hurts my knees. It hurts my knees. The floor is too hard. I need a softer floor. Better than nothing. It's honestly, it's better than I thought it was gonna be, which is honestly kind of sad. But to be fair, I've never really, upper body strength is not something I've ever really had. I can do, you know, when I was actually like fit, it was like core body strength and lower body strength. Yeah, but not so much upper body strength. I've never really had that, so not all that nice on the knees. Yeah, that's what happens when you have wood. Like, well, technically they're not wood, they're laminate. But when you've got like hard ass floors, yeah. One push-up is infinitely better than 0, mathematically proven. Is that how that works? T-Rex mode is cool too. You mean just holding your hands like that? Because that's how I hold my hands when I sleep. Does that count? Does that make me cool? I'm already cool, so I mean, I know that I'm cool. But like, does that make me cooler? Yeah. One of those blue rolly mat things? Oh. See, I always see those when I go like to, like if I go to a store and there's like an exercise section. I always see them, but I don't know how to use those rolly things. So I always just kind of assumed so I've had one once, and I just kind of laid on it. I assumed that it was to like, stretch out your back. And then my friend told me that that's not what they're for. And so I left it at the last place that I moved out of. When I lived with Witchy Friend, I let her take it because I was like, I don't know what this is for. You put all your weight on it to roll out your muscles? Yeah. which I can't do. I could put it in my lower back, but I couldn't, I can't put all my weight of my upper back onto it because that will literally just throw my back out. How do I know? I fucking tried and I regretted it instantaneously because I could not walk for 2 days. But apparently people use it for like actual workout stuff too, and I was like, I don't fucking understand how that works, but sure. You can use it that way as well, I guess. Yeah. Just a mat, you roll it. Oh, okay. So you're okay. I thought you meant because there's like yoga mats, yeah, but there's also like literally just like little fucking foam cylinders that people use. Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about a foam roller. Yeah, sorry. I thought that's what you were talking about. Usually when I do planks, like yesterday and the day before when I was doing them, there is a little carpet here that I could put my arms on that usually the bunnies sit on or lay on when they're chilling next to me. So that's what I was using so that my hands weren't just like on the floor. But to be fair, planks are very different because you don't have to put your knees anywhere. It's your toesies. So it's fine. But if I'm doing anything, usually I do have a carpet in the living room because that's where the bunnies are, but you know, that's good for them too. But I also have a carpet in the den, which is where I used to have my computer, which is whatever. I'm gonna move my computer back there probably tomorrow, honestly. That's probably what I'm gonna do during the day tomorrow. That's my itinerary for the day. I'm gonna make myself unplug all of my wires and move them all back into the other room.
Jella Noel has tithed $100 in treasures. Let me just hit the thing. Spin, spin, of course.
Thank you for... Thank you for hitting the thing. Spin, spin. We spin, spin. There is no downloadable RAM. No, please. Oh, thank God. That one I can do. I can do that one. I'll add it to the list. Plank. I'll take that one. Honestly, though, even my... If I move side to side, I can... Even my core muscles are, if I move in certain ways, they also are the twinge of muscle pain. Did I end up removing anything from the wheel? Yes, I did. I removed the singing one. I removed the ice one because I have no more ice now that that ice is melted. I removed something else as well. I don't remember. And then I left a spot open for Chatsbatsu. For Chatsbatsu. Chatsu? That you guys, I don't think ever technically chose. I don't think you guys ever technically chose the Batsu. I saw some people say that it should be biting a lemon. I think they did. Lemon bite? Is that what it was? I'll add that one for now at the very least. Save. Go! And as like a caveat, anything that I don't... Oh, thank God. I don't have my mic out today. Or I'm gonna respin that. Sorry, I meant to take that off too, because my mic is in the other room. I could take it. I could get it out if you want. If that is something that you would like me to do. But honestly, that was one of the ones that I plan to take off the list. Ray, we're gonna do... There's gonna be lots of ASMR, don't you worry. I already have a plan for that. And I owe you guys an ASMR RP stream that you guys get to pick. Which, honestly, the first stream which I feel like will probably be like a late night stream tomorrow, depending on how I'm feeling. I thought it'll either be tomorrow or the day after. It's probably gonna be a co-working stream where I'm just gonna like force you guys to choose all, get all your rewards, and I'm gonna like compile them into a spreadsheet and stuff. Work on planning things. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Well, let me respin that one. I should have just kept it. I should have just walked into my bedroom and gotten my mic out and reattached everything. I'm in the middle of drinking my coffee. This is gonna taste absolutely terrible. Alright. Where's my lemon juice? My lemon juice. Alright. Open. Open. Alright, it's open. I need to get a cup to put it in. I don't own shot glasses, but I got a red Solo cup because you can use the lines on them to designate where a shot would be. No, I'm not gonna do a whole glass. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die if I do that. I'm gonna also have to chug water after this. Oh. Shake well before using. Yeah, I love that this is like, yeah, use 3 tablespoons of this to equal a medium lemon. There's definitely more than 3 tablespoons in this cup. Does this even have vitamin C? Worst. You can add sugar and water to it. That's not a shot then, and that's not a batsu. Oh man. Alright, well, so like 80% of the cup? No, I measured it properly. It's fine, it's fine. Alright. Oh, my coffee is gonna be so fucky wucky after this. Fine, alright, okay, alright, okay. I made a mistake. I drank it slowly. I didn't drink it like a shot. I only got half of it down. It's so sour. I kept it in my mouth. Why did I do that? Because I thought it would be more matsui. Oh my god. Oh. I'm... my eyeballs are leaking. Oh god. Oh god. If you guys ever need to do... If you guys ever need to do a batsu like this, don't just decide you're gonna make it harder on yourself to make it more batsui. Oh my god, by leaving it in your mouth. Don't do that. It's a bad decision. It's so sour. It's coated all of the inside of me. The water tastes like lemonade. I can feel it in my tonsils. Why? Why does my water taste like lemonade? It shouldn't be there. This doesn't make any sense. If it's in your tonsils, it'll be antibacterial and antiseptic now. They already are. That's what tonsils are supposed to do. The whole point of a tonsil is to catch all of the bad things and be bacteria sponges and stuff. They're in theory they're part of the immune system. And that's why as a kid most people get tonsillitis quite frequently because they catch everything so that you don't get more sick, you just get tonsillitis, which also sucks, but you know. Oh my god. Have a good night, Frog. Get some good sleep, get some good rest. Oh my god. Ugh. A good tonsil cleaning never hurt anyone. I should just fucking gargle water. Did that help? Can't tell. Well, there's less burning at the back of my throat now. Maybe? Like milk or honey? I don't own milk. I have kefir. I feel like putting a milk-based product into my stomach with 100% lemon juice is probably a bad idea, though. Right? I feel like chucking a milk product into my stomach is just gonna cause curdling and further issues. Yeah, just make cheese in the stomach. Yeah, I feel like it's a bad idea. But it's fine, it's fine. I got it. We're just gonna ignore that I even have coffee and just drink water for a hot second. Ooh, I have, maybe if I eat... Do I have any snackies? No. Well, I have some gummies from yesterday. What if I have gummy? Let's not eat the lemon-flavored gummy. Fuck you today. Usually, I love lemon-flavored things. The lemon-flavored desserts, I would have to say, are like one of my like top favorite things. The muffin, I already ate that. I ate that while we were playing Schedule 1 this morning. Mr. Peach gummies that look like you guys. Delicious. Try a coffee, it's sure to be interesting. No! Bad. It was a good muffin. Holy fuck. I am really tempted to just order these muffins from this place, but it's like a city away. The delivery cost alone is like $6, and I was like, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea, Pico. You can't be ordering muffins and then getting them fucking delivered to you. That's really good muffin though. And I thought it would be dry because I forgot it out last night. I just left it like in front of my computer monitor. No, it was still it was moist and delicious. Oh my, I think the best muffin I've ever had in my life. So good. You would order as many muffins as possible? Okay, but I can't do that.
Jella Noel has tithed $50 in treasures. Muffin fund. Just have it one more time at least. Anonymous has tithed $220 in treasures. Happy birthday.
Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, John Noel. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Ugh, my throat. Yeah, the more this happens, the more I'm thinking we're definitely gonna have another stream where I owe you guys exercise. We're just gonna have a leftover exercise stream at this point. For sure, so thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. And see, I can get one muffin at a time. One muffin at a time is fine. The IU will be a list. I am keeping track, I promise. No! Okay, more planks. Ooh, shiny. Two
Nika
planks.
Robin has tithed $20 in treasures. Muffin button.
Thank you for the mutton muffin. Nope. Muffin button. Why did my brain decide that those two words should be... What the fuck is a mutton buffin? That's not a thing. Oh, brain, please. We only just started the day. I know we're sick, but please. Fish and mailed indeed. No. Oh. Oh. Alright, well, currently on the counter there's 65 squats, 2 30-second planks, and 15 leg lifts. We will get some of them down, damn it. We will. But yes, I should only get like 1 or 2 muffins at a time if I were to get muffins, because otherwise they're really good and I'll probably just eat all of them, and that's not... You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't like binge eat muffins. But I know myself. So unless I'm busy and then I forget to eat something, if there's something I like that's just sitting there, I'm gonna eat all of it. I'm gonna eat all of it. So yeah. And when I'm finally trying to be healthy now that I'm dead, okay? I'm trying really hard. Says the girl who hasn't fucking had any vegetables for like a week. But I am trying. It's not going well, but I'm trying. Maybe tonight I'll go get vegetables. My throat. I'll go get vegetables tonight. I will. I'll get, there's a... It's about a half an hour walk, as long as we're... Yeah, as long as I don't feel too bad and we don't end late. I can go for a walk and I can get like a hot pot. Yeah. And you can add all sorts of vegetables. And the vegetables are very cheap. Yeah. So I can get like bok choy and... I honestly don't know what else. I honestly don't know what else they have for vegetables, because that's usually the... I usually only get a little bit of bok choy and some enoki mushrooms. And some lotus root for vegetables. Because I got the meats. I got the meats. And like noodles and things like that. I don't know what else they have, but I know that there's a huge vegetable section. I usually just don't go into it. Vegetables are cheap there. At this particular place, yeah. I've only been there twice before. Because it is, I mean, it's not like super far, like I said. It's like a 30-minute walk, but... you know, sometimes you don't really want to go for a walk, but I should probably go before it gets really hot, so I don't have, because right, I'm not gonna go to get hot pot in the summer, probably. So I should get it nowish. Oh, I burped a little in my mouth and it tasted like lemons. Man. Should have burped out loud? No, if I had to burp out loud, I'd try to mute myself. I've only missed once. I've only missed once. Not recently. Because I didn't realize it was gonna be a burp. It was embarrassing. Hot pot in the summer is fun though, but then it's hot inside and outside. It's hot inside and outside. Why? Why would you want that? No. Although, to be fair, I am the type of person who drinks hot coffee, even in the summer a lot of the time, instead of getting iced coffee. But that's more just because then my hands get cold. Because I'm a loser. Why do you pray that I'll miss? Why do you want that? That's like the one thing that I'm like, okay, we're trying to be a say-so lady. It's like the one thing that I do properly. You can't take this away from me. You can't take this away from me. What do you mean important Pekoe noises? No, they're not. They're not. Absolutely not. You prefer tea? I do like tea as well. I do really like tea as well. But I like hot tea as well, though. I'm not overly fond of like cold beverages. My brain just fucking had a little moment there. If it's a drink that can be hot or cold, like coffee or tea or things like that, I tend to prefer them hot. I can have them cold sometimes, but usually I prefer having hot drinks of that sort. And then cold drinks I like when it's like meant to be a cold drink, right? Like an energy drink. You don't have hot energy drinks. Not a good idea. So, yeah. Or like juice. I like things that are cold, that are meant to be cold. Yeah. It's the spike in vitamin C. Is that how it works? My body is just like rebelling because it's like, holy fuck, what is this? 100% pure fucking fruit things are hitting the body? Absolutely not. We can't have this. We can't have this happen here. Tea is so good. Yeah, I love tea. I did this morning. It's not a tea, it's a tisane. But I did have throat coat as an herbal this morning during the collab that I had because my throat is a little... it's having a little bit of a moment given that we did do 2 essentially like 8-hour streams for 2 days and we're still going now. So I did take a little bit of a precaution. I'll probably have some more after, and I had some after the first day as well, but yeah. I do like tea. I wish I had some honey in the house. Maybe I'll, depending on, as a treat to your throat, you douse it in lemon juice. Yeah, honestly, that definitely isn't gonna help. But I do what I do, you know? Throat hurt, legs jelly, but we still vibing. Throat hurt, legs jelly, exhausted, little bit of a headache, eyes aren't quite focusing properly. But we here. If you can find unpasteurized honey and take teaspoons once in the morning and at night, yeah. Casey, the problem about that is my version of a sore throat isn't like... It's not like a sore throat from sickness 99% of the time. It's like a chronic issue. So sadly, honey's not gonna do fuck all for me. But honey is really good for you. Honey is really good for you. Yes. And yeah, it's delicious in tea. And if you are sick or have a sore throat or anything, it's really good for that as well. So, yeah. Happy. And it's good. The reason that there's no honey in the house is the same reason that I can't just have a whole bunch of muffins in the house. Is because I got honey to put in drinks, like to put in tea and stuff. And then sometimes when I was like trying to be good and I didn't have any like sweet snacks in my house, because I was like, okay, all right, we're only gonna have like sweets 2 times a week, and we're gonna have, right? Like I was trying to be like, all right, we can only have like this many chocolate bars or whatever. I can only buy 2 things. That just led to me buying like a family-sized bag of something because I told myself I could only have it a couple of times. Very stupid. And so I would just take the honey on a spoon and I would just eat it as a snack. Which is not, I mean, it's not necessarily terrible. It is essentially, though, just straight sugar. Yeah. So, it doesn't sound too bad. It's really not. It's delicious. It tastes fantastic. But then when you eat most of your honey rather than putting it in the drinks like you meant to, there's not really any left for the drinks that are you're meant to put the honey in, so... You had chronic throat issues, but is your tonsils being dicks? Yeah, honestly, I'm not 100% convinced it's not my tonsils being dicks. Because tonsils are sperm-shaped. They've got little tails with little nodules at the bottom that sit at the base of your tongue, and they can cause a lot of issues. Even if they're not itising, inflamed. But you know what? Well, we'll fucking see, man. The sugar addiction is real. The everything addiction is real. Yeah. As long as you're not using a lighter to warm the honey and... Why the fuck would I do that when I could just put it in the microwave? I'd be worried if my tonsils were dicks. No, they're not dicks. They just look like they came out of a dick. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No, I have my tonsils, and they're big. I have big tonsils. To the point where I've had multiple doctors before I had a family doctor, because I have a family doctor now. Even she said the same thing, though. But when I've been to walking clinics for, like, throat issues before, and they've been like, all right, open your mouth, and they, like, put the tongue depressor, and they, like, fucking shine the light. I've had multiple doctors be like, oh, okay. Yeah, I got big-ass tonsils. Big-ass tonsils. Essentially, I've just got 2 fucking golf balls at the top of my throat, just fucking chilling. Because I never got them taken out. Because I had tons of tonsillitis as a kid. Tons and tons and tons and tons and tons. And then every year, my family doctor would be like, if you get tonsillitis one more time this year, we're gonna take your tonsils out. And then my body would be like, haha, fuck you, and I wouldn't get tonsillitis again. And then the next year, I'd get it like fucking 5 times. And the same thing, the doctor was like, all right, if she gets it one more time, we're gonna get the tonsils out. Nope. So I still have them. I've got my throat balls intact. They are just there. And they're larger than normal because they had so many issues as a child. I don't know if that's true, but that's my theory. My theory as to why my tonsils are so big, to the point where doctors, when they see them, are like, wow, you got big-ass tonsils. My theory is that because I had tonsillitis so much as a kid, but I didn't have them removed, that they just, like, grew, question mark. Yeah, I also have to have harder antibiotics. I also do. I'm actually, immune, question mark. There's multiple antibiotics that will not work on me anymore, because I had tonsillitis so much as a child that my body simply just does not react to base level antibiotics anymore. And yet I still have my tonsils. They're fucking still here. Penicillin does fuck all for me, but here I am. Makes sense, could have grown due to the infections. Yeah, they probably like, yeah, they grew to compensate, and scarring that comes from inflammation and things like that. But yeah, they're there, and I wouldn't be surprised if it was like they're pushing on like a nerve or something that they're not supposed to be, and that's causing tension somewhere down the line, and that's why I have throat issues. But you know what? People there's no consensus, and it pisses me off. But you know, it is what it is. Yep. Yeah, the throat balls sure are tough. They do be doing the thing. And you are also correct that they probably have more muscles than my arms, even though tonsils technically don't have any muscles. Yeah, honestly, I would be surprised if my arms had muscles. So, I mean, I know that technically they do because you need muscles to move. And so I have like basic muscles, you know? I can make my arms do the thing where I can put them in the air and stuff. That's approximately it. Also, I have a warmth in my stomach that I'm assuming is coming from the lemon juice. I'm just hoping it just stays a warmth. The lemon is energizing you. Yeah, it is. It literally is chemical reactions popping in this. And I know for a fact, because I keep muting, because I keep having little bop. little boppy burps. Just like little like it's like the way that I'm like thinking of it is kind of like, you know how people like smoke rings, right? That's what it feels like. It's not like, it doesn't feel like a burp. It feels just like my body is just like bah. Just here's like a little smoke ring. Bah. Yeah. That's how it feels like. Mine were hard to kill and kept regrowing. Yeah, that's another thing. Bodies are interesting like that. But also, because yeah, you have to get the entire tonsil or they can regrow. But it's more likely that they will regrow when you're younger. If you get them out when you're older, there's less so. But also, like, it's, you know, every surgery is probably gonna have more complications when you're older. So yeah. Can you wacky wave arm flail like the inflatable tube man? Then arms have muscles. Exactly. They have enough muscles to move around, but they don't have very many muscles to lift heavy things. Yeah. Why can't other things regrow? Right? Bodies are stupid, man. We can regrow useless things like tonsils, but we can't regrow fucking important things like bits of heart. You know, your heart muscle like goes and then you're like, oh no. Stupid. The liver will regrow. Sort of. To an extent. It won't like fully regrow. Why can't non-wisdom teeth regrow? Yeah, we only have, well, those are bones technically, so that kind of makes sense, but Pretty sure I was around 8 or 10. I got lucky besides the hard time breathing in and out. Yeah, mood. We can regrow, you can regrow some of your liver. You can't, it's not quite this, it's not like you're gonna regrow your entire liver. That's not no, you can't use a funny ionizing radiation beam. No. Absolutely not. No. We've been the cusp of reprogramming cells to be able to regrow organs. Yeah, but they've been saying that for a hot second, right? Like, as they're working with stem cells and stuff, they have made, like, fleshy looking organs and stuff, in theory. I don't know if they've actually put it into application, but I believe, don't quote me on this, I believe they have used, they can use they've reprogrammed the cells so that if you use someone's DNA, that way, like, to reduce the, rejection rate for things like valves. Because they used to use, like, pig valves and stuff, or artificial valves, like that are they're not really plastic, but, like, you know, they're man-made synthetic materials. So I'm like 80% sure that I saw that they had successfully used stem cells and reprogramming with DNA to create valves that were made of the tissue of the person, so that there was a higher chance that they would be accepted by the body. and not rejected, which is really cool. But that is also very far away from an organ, because organs are incredibly complicated, right? Like we can already for surezies like do like, you know, flesh, you know, like if you want like skin or something like that, or like little pieces of muscle, we can get it to do those things, and it's really not a problem. The problem is, yeah, organs are really complicated, really complicated, like incredibly so. Because even if you think, like, people are like, okay, like a kidney is pretty, you know, chill. It just does filtration and that's it. Like, that must be easy. Oh my god. No, it's not. Fucking glomerular filtration, bitch-ass motherfucking kidney. You gotta make that do a lot of shit. We're gonna put it that way. That every, like, when we think of organs, we just kind of think like, oh, there's kind of like, I mean, not everyone obviously, but like most people tend to think it's, you know, a lump of whatever, right? Like we know the general shape, we know the general what they do, but they're very complicated in terms of the processes that go on. You're getting PTSD from uni, yeah. Unlike the heart or something that's on a whole different level, yeah. I mean, honestly, the heart is a less complicated organ comparatively. I mean, it is not to say that it's not complicated, right? I'm not saying that it's not complicated, but the heart is essentially just a lot of like muscles and valves and chambers, with like connective stuff. It's complicated in that it's there's a lot of weird muscles and stuff that go on, and it has to all work together in the perfect way. But it has a very like basic function. Yeah, exactly. It's essentially just a pump, right? So while the shape of it, while its structure is complicated, it is, in terms of like reproducing what it does for the body, it is one of the less complicated organs. It is a very important organ, don't get me wrong. But it is one of the less complicated organs. Because if we were to remake a heart, we would just have to make sure that all of the muscles are doing the right thing, and all the heart chambers and the valves were all doing the right thing. And then it would, you know, it would be fine. It doesn't need to do anything other than pump, right? And a lot of surgeons are really good with fixing issues with the hearts and stuff. Because I think I've mentioned this before, that I have a second cousin. She's essentially just a normal cousin, but in technicality, she's a second cousin, who was born with tetralogy of Fallot, which is it's essentially buy one, get 3 free heart conditions while you're born. It's essentially anything that can go wrong will go wrong. And she grew up getting like multiple cardiac surgeries. And she every year, essentially, growing up, she had to get a new surgery, and it was all open heart surgery, right? So they essentially, like, every time she went in, had to like repatch the holes in her heart and reattach things properly and make sure everything was working. And she's fine. She didn't have a normal childhood, right? Like, she couldn't like do a lot of running or anything that was stressful on her body. But now that she's an adult, she can. Because we know a lot about the heart, and we know how to fix things, because it is essentially just a giant pump, and interconnected muscles and chambers that are doing the thing. Yeah. So, it sucks. Could have been worse. She's perfectly fine now. Sucks at a young age. Yeah, well, that's one of those things that you're born with. Tetralogy is... wow, my brain just absolutely fucking gave out on me. But anyway, it's something that you're born with. And it used to be something that a lot of people didn't live through. But now that we have a lot better medical technology, it's very much treatable. And thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, modern medicine has advanced in crazy ways. For example, I mean, if you're a baby and a child, you're probably, especially for the first bit. For tetralogy, you'd still need to get open heart surgery. But there's a lot of things that used to be open heart surgery that don't need to be anymore, right? Like they can go in with like little clippy hands, and they can do things, go in through intravenously and fix things in your heart that like used to have to be an open heart surgery, which is really, really cool. It's really, really neat. Yeah, a lot of, in keyhole ways, exactly. There's a lot of surgeries that can be done keyhole now, which is literally, yeah, they have these little, they're not technically wires, but they're kind of like wires, right? And they can maneuver them completely, and they have a little camera on the end, so they know exactly what's going on. And a lot of time they'll have like little built-in tools on the end as well, so that they can see what they're doing. It's really cool, and it's really like it's great, because then the recovery period for things and the complications for things are way less, right? Now that you don't have to cut someone open to do something, there's, you don't have to worry about something going terribly wrong when you're putting them all back together. The number of clots in the heart can be done through the leg. Yes, exactly. Which is catheterization, which is an odd... It's weird that that's what it's called, because it's all... Catheterization is also, putting a catheter in so you can pee. But... yeah. It's, yeah. It's really neat. It's really interesting. I think medical stuff is really fun. Yeah. But yeah, I'm very glad that there's a lot of things nowadays that don't need as crazy interventional things when it comes to surgery as even just like 10 years ago. I think it's really neat. Yeah. You're probably gonna need a pacemaker later in life, hereditary things. Honestly, a pacemaker is not really all that bad, right? And it helps with quality of life. That's the thing. I think pacemakers are cool. Have a good night, Waffle. Have a good night. I mean, obviously not needing them. That kind of sucks. But I think that they're kind of neat. And nowadays they can be a lot smaller than they used to be as well. But they're neat because they literally just regulate your heart and make sure that it's working the way it's supposed to work, right? It makes the pace of the heart, right? So that it doesn't drop below a certain level. So it's very useful. It's essentially just it's a personal trainer for your heart. And they used to be quite big and bulky. Nowadays they can be quite a lot smaller, which is really neat. And there's another one that is... Some people think they have a pacemaker, but they don't. They have this other thing called a CRTD. I don't like CRTDs or CRTs. People also get them, like you get both. It's like a combination pacemaker CRT. I think CRTs are, okay, well, I'm biased because I would rather die. But a CRT is essentially just an internal defibrillation device. So it's like if your heart stops, this device that you have implanted inside of you will go bzzzt, and hopefully restart your heart. Now, I think that these are cool if you're a younger person. I think that's great. Because then, maybe you have things that you still want to do and whatever. But I know that I'm biased because I am, in fact, a ghost. But I very much am the type of person where I'm like, if my heart stops, can I just die? Can I just stay dead? What if it goes off and you're not experiencing issues? Then you die. Then it stops your heart. Kind of like a defibrillator will. But a lot of people who get them are older and they can have, complications. I mean, just like a defibrillator can, obviously, right? CRTs are more used for chronic illness, not necessarily something that's handed out just to keep people alive. Little column A, little column B. Little column A, little column B. Don't sign a DNR, we need you. If I was in a hospital, I would sign a DNR, I'm not gonna lie. I would sign a DNR and say to give my organs to someone who needed them. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Mainly because there's a lot of things that, like complications that could be a thing. Yeah. Never sign a donor card. See, I would say that if you didn't sign a DNR, then sure. But like, I honestly, because I am the type of person who would sign a DNR. Therefore, I also would sign a donor card, because in that case, like, if something goes wrong, then like at least my stuff is going to a good place, you know. I don't know why you still want your organs to go to people who don't need them. That's so fucking wild. That's insane. I don't have... I have not signed a DNR at this point or anything. Because there's nothing that, like... I have a lot of things where, like, I'm in pain. But that... but I don't have anything at the moment that is, like, I'm going to die. So I don't have anything like that signed. Just so we're well aware. That's not a thing at the moment. But I'm saying, like, in the future, like, for example, if I was in a car crash or something, and, like, it was, like, you know, live life in crippling pain, and I'll live, or, like, they can, like, let me go if I happen to, like, not make it through the surgery. I'd rather just, like, not wake up from the surgery than, like, have it, like, you know, if there's complications and things are going terribly wrong, and, like, it's not, like, I'm not gonna be able to do what I want to do with my life anyway after that sort of idea. Yeah. Hi, Sweaty! I didn't... Yeah, what do you mean I didn't tell you? I posted on Twitter. To be fair, I honestly kind of... I mean, I knew it was my birthday, but I kind of forgot that it was my birthday also until chat was like, oh, your birthday's coming up! And I was like, oh yeah! That's... Because I was like, oh yeah, but that's like a while away. And then I looked at their calendar and I was like, oh, that's like a week and a half from now. I have no ability to... I have no ability to tell time, man. Jello Noel, thank you for the gifted sub to Sweaty. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes, love. Mwah, mwah. So a little sad to think about how fragile life is. I guess this is kind of a depressing topic for a birthday stream, huh? But I guess also pretty normal for us. I don't know. I just think, like, if I'm not gonna do the thing anyway, like, if I'm not gonna be able to live my life to the standard that I want to live my life, but I could help someone else live their life to the fullest, I think I'd prefer that. But to be fair, I know that I have a weird outlook on, like, life and how things work. Cause, like, I don't know. I'm very... I guess I'm kind of weird. No, I'm not... Shadow Phantom. But, like, I don't know. I think that, like... If I'm gonna have a subpar life, or it's not gonna go... Like, it's not gonna last very much longer anyway, I would much prefer that I can give someone else, like, something fantastic that they would enjoy, that they would get to do things that they wouldn't be able to otherwise. You know, if that makes sense? Not curse them. Hopefully not curse them. Please don't say it like that. Well, no, this is like a... I mean, this is very much like a what if a million years... Like, this is like a what... You know, what if I get hit by a fucking semi-truck on my way to work or something? Like, this is not like a this is going to happen conversation. Not at all. Not at all. This is not something that, like, I think will happen. This is just like a... In the hypothetical that something terrible does happen, that would just be my general idea of it, because I would much prefer that I can help other people. Which maybe sounds a little, like, weird, but... In a weird way, how some donos can alter some people? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Oh, thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you. If you get a ghost organ, will the ghost haunt you? Maybe. Maybe there's gonna be a bidding war for the ghost organs, and then I can pop back around and be like, haha! You're mine now, motherfucker. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Mm-mm. Ubagi, a tail is not... A tail is not an organ that is... Why do you want that? That's not how that works. Like, honestly, if you wanted the tail, you would, to preserve it, you would need to get it taxidermied. No. Being hit by a car isn't fun, I know, because I've been hit by a car while walking in a local park. Yeah, being hit by a car is in fact not fun. I agree. I agree. What do you mean maybe that's the idea? What? What? At that point, I feel like I'm gonna be turned into like anime convention props, you know, where people walk around with like the tail attached to their bag or like the kitty ear headbands and stuff. No. No, that's not what I want. It's like fucking like Disneyland with the fucking Mickey Mouse ears and shit. No. Absolutely not. What do you mean that's a fantastic idea? Crazy. Crazy. Absolutely insane. What the fuck? Get turned into marketable plushies. You guys are marketable plushies, not me. You're marketable plushies. You can't even say that. You can't even say that. You're the ones that are little guys. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. You wanna be plushy? I was thinking about that last night. I was like, ooh, could I make a little plushie? Could I make a little boobay that I could carry with me? And then if I go places, I can take pictures so that you guys can come with me? Maybe, maybe. I haven't done any hand sewing in a really, really long time. So I was thinking about that. I was like, ooh, I could make a little, I could hand sew like just a little stupid felt plushie. It would be terrible. I haven't done it in so long. And patterning it would probably be also terrible, but I could try, you know, I could try. Or I could try taking up felting again. That'd probably go terribly. Last time I tried to take up felting, I just ended up stabbing myself a whole bunch. But I could still try. Felting hurts. Felting needles are very stabby. You crochet really good though? Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I can't crochet worth a shit. I tried to crochet once and I left it for a little bit and it was not great. Microdosing stabs, yeah, apparently. Don't they have finger caps for that? If they do, I certainly didn't know about them. So, they was painful stabbies. Thank you, News Boy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. To be fair, I am pretty used to, or I was. I feel like nowadays I probably wouldn't, it wouldn't be as normal, but like because I used to do a lot of sewing and cosplay stuff, I like used to like be really, like it was very normal for me to like break my skin with like pushing needles through stuff. And yeah, you can get like thumb caps and stuff for that, but I was always lazy. I just used my thumb, or I would use like my nail or something. Yeah. So it's fine though. Yeah. But like, yeah, maybe I was thinking about that last night. I was like, wow, I haven't patterned a plush. I've patterned like one plushie in my entire life, and it was just like a little like shark guy, so it was super easy. I was like, maybe I can get someone else to make the pattern, and I'll just make everything else. But we'll see, we'll see. Hello, hello. Ugh, my throat irritated. That is not where that came from for me. Thank you very much. That is a completely separate thing. Anyway, I'm gonna do my 15 leggy lifts so I can take those off of my list that I owe you guys. And maybe one of the planks. And then maybe we'll take a quick bathroom break. And because I have to refill my water. I've already finished my water from my water bottle. There's only like a little bit left at the bottom. All right. Leggy lifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, I realize also things would be a lot simpler if I were to just like do them quickly, you know, and not do like full motion slow with holds and shit. You know, if I just went like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it would make it so much easier. Make it so much easier on me. I should just do that instead. Gotta feel the burn. I know it feels like they're cheating, but it would make it so much easier. It would make it so much easier. You wish you could share pictures in chat of the things Lily has made? Ooh, like dragon heads for D&D? That's so cool! Wait, that's so cool. Nice. Man, the one thing that I tried to make was like a headband for a cosplay at one point. It did not go well. There were like weird little holes in it and shit. Yeah. And then at one point I tried to make a little guy, like a little plushy guy. That didn't go well either. He also had holes in him, so I gave up. Knitting I could kind of do. But then honestly, I would get distracted. And then I would forget what stitch I was on. Same thing happened with crochet, honestly. I would just forget where I was. And then... yeah. And then you have to like count to figure out where you are and see what's going on, and it's hard. And what happens if you put it down and then you accidentally trip on the yarn and then it just undoes all of your hard work that you did over the last little bit? Oh my god, terrible. Absolutely atrocious. And then you have to start from the beginning, but you don't want to anymore because you just undid all of your hard work. So bad. So bad. I hate it. I hate it. There are pattern guides and I can follow them. The problem is that I will forget what I've done already. You know, maybe it's like do 12 stitches and I'm like, great, and I think I'm on like 8, but I'm actually on 11. You know? Because like in the middle of doing what you were doing, you just had a completely random thought and you just kind of like decided to do that instead. And then you were like, oh yeah, what was I doing? And then you go back to it and you're like, okay, yeah, 8, 9, like that. It'd be funny if Pico chose a crochet figure for everyone. Oh my gosh. We could try to, we could all try to buy the same stupid little crochet pack or something and try to make them. I don't think it would go very well though. Also for hand cams like that, I definitely will have to have my nails my normal length, like actually cut them short so that they're not pretty, but I can actually do things with my hands. I'm not gonna lie, when my nails are long like this, I'm kind of useless. I'm kind of useless. Even my typing speed goes down because I'm not used to having long clickety clackety nails. Which is funny because every single one of my friends now, like extrovert friend, and artist friend, and married friend, they all get like acrylic, like fake nails. And some of them get them like just a little bit longer than what my natural nails are right now. Some of them get them real fucking long. Real heckin' long. And I'm like, how? How do you even wipe your butt with those? How do you even wipe your butt with those? I don't understand, man. Does that make their whole ass painting? Yes! That's the thing! It's crazy. Please don't get those nails. I absolutely will not. Having my natural nails this long, that's all I can do. Like, this is... It's why I will, like, grow them out if I want to have my hands look nice on hand caps. Because... I did get them one time. I got nails on one time. And it was for a particular character I was cosplaying, because I was like, ooh, these would look good for this character. I don't even fucking remember what character it was. Oh, I do now. Okay. Yeah. I was like, they would look really good for this one character. And I got them, and I went to the convention, and I was so useless the entire time that as soon as I got back, I made an appointment to get them taken off. They lasted a weekend, and I was like, absolutely not. Get these fucking things off of my hands. And I didn't even get them that long. They were just a little bit longer than my current natural nail. But I just can't deal with it. I just can't deal with it. Even having my nails this long. I was like, the whole time leading up to my birthday, I was like, I need to cut these. I'm definitely going to, cut them probably tonight, I'm not gonna lie. You use your knuckles. Is that how that works? I feel like that's not how that works. How do you itch and not get stitches? Well, that's one thing that, like, one of my friends was saying, because she used to, like, itch and skin pick. But because acrylic nails or gel nails are thicker than, like, a normal nail, you can't, like, they're less sharp. Whereas, like, my nails now, because they're just like my actual nails, they are pretty sharp. Like, I can break my skin easily with them. Whereas, like, with the blunter edges of an acrylic nail, apparently you can't. So you can, like, scratch yourself without it breaking or anything. Do tutorials of how to do stuff with long nails. If you need a tutorial, it's not worth it. Why? Compare your natural length right now to everyday objects in length. They're I mean, you guys saw yesterday during the hand cam. They're pretty long, and I guess in that aspect I'm lucky. There's a lot of girls who, like, would kill to be able to grow their nails out really long. Somehow somehow, even with my ability to eat like shit, I have really strong nails. I've never had a problem with them, like, being, like, weak or bending or anything. Oh my god, wait, do I actually have reverb on still? Have I just had reverb talking to you guys for the last hour and a half? Someday. Someday, I'm going to get everything properly. You failed me. Can't believe it wasn't Vigrad who said it. I know, right? Wild. Absolutely crazy. You want to know what's crazy, though? This morning, I literally thought about this. Literally, I was peeing, and I was like, I need to remember to turn my reverb off when I get to my computer, because I ended with karaoke, which means my reverb will be on. I didn't remember. I didn't remember until you said that, and then I was like, I literally told myself to turn that off. I literally told myself this morning. No, I didn't do the whole collab with reverb, because the reverb is just in OBS. So I'm not like, it's kind of like how this morning Echo did start the collab with reverb and auto-tune on. You didn't hear reverb? It would have been very slight, because even though I do put a little bit of reverb on for karaoke, it's not like a lot. I only ever have like just the slightest bit of reverb. Honestly, I probably should make it heavier for karaoke's, and I will be making it heavy because I owe you guys a acapella karaoke. So for the acapella karaoke, we're definitely increasing the reverb. Save me. But it is what it is, you know? You lay down to take a nap, remember something, you tell yourself, I'll do that when I wake up, and then you forget. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, Echo's autotune, you thought it was intentional? Right? Crazy. I'm gonna ask her how she does the autotune thing, because I think that would be fun to do sometimes, so. Yeah. Yeah, I only put a little bit of reverb on. Yeah. But I will put heavier reverb on for acapella karaoke. I'm regretting that decision, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. But it's okay, at least you guys won't really be able to tell if I'm off key or something, because there won't be like a background key for you to know, you know? You didn't hear reverb? Well, it's off now, but yeah, like I said, there was only just a very little bit of reverb when I do have it on even then. All I can think of was the song Do You Believe in Love After that? Ah. Do you believe in love after love? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Do you believe in love after love? I don't know. Who knows? That's crazy. That's insanity. You love the song Baby Come Back, but you've never heard a single VTuber cover it? I recognize the title of it, but I don't know if I would actually know the song. Hi. Aw, thank you, Newsboy. I appreciate that. I really enjoy singing. My throat and my voice are a little bit fucking destroyed today. But it's still really fun. I'll put it on the list, maybe, of things. Wasn't it a boy band song? Maybe. Who knows? Who indeed knows? Alright. Well, I am gonna put you guys in the void, though. I'm gonna put you guys in the void for a second, because I need to refill my water. And also go to the bathroom, because I've drank my entire water bottle within the last fucking hour because of the goddamn lemon. So, I'll be right back. Have fun! Yay. Hello, hello. Welcome back. I hope you also had a good pee, or a good hydrate, or a good stretch, or all of the above. Phantom, Jello Noel, thank you for the soupas. I appreciate it. There's still no tax, but I appreciate it. And pow pow mau mau, I guess. Such a bop. I love that some of you guys love that shit. And some of you guys fucking hate that shit. It makes me really wonder, like, should I leave that as my eternal BRB? Honestly, I literally did it because I was like, I just want to have something silly for my birthday stream. But now I'm like, do I just leave it? Do I just leave it? Do I curse you guys with that being the BRB music from now until eternity? Do I send it to the other girls? Do I send it to Mocha and Blair and Tori and Nori? They won't use it, but I think they might find it funny. Well, Mocha might want to make one of her own. That might be funny. Because Mocha is also brain rot. Mocha is also brain rot gremlin. So maybe if I sent it to her, she would make one of her own. Tori, I think, would, just to torture the bird watchers. It sticks way too much in your head. Yeah, to be fair, that's kind of why I did it. I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, that's... If you ever wonder, like, what goes on in my head 99% of the time, it's that. It's that. I can't see pictures in my head, but I can hear noises in my head, and that's... And usually it's just like, yeah, like na 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 ma 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 ma. Yes. You can hear them all the time. Yeah. Sometimes it's that kind of thing. Sometimes it's just normal music. Sometimes, but I always hear like noises. Noises are in my head. It's part of the reason why I make noises when it's silent, and it's also why a lot of VTubers don't have their background music that they can hear, right? A lot of VTubers or streamers in general have music that you guys can hear on stream, but then also have music that they can hear that you can't hear. My background music is set to monitor and output. So everything that you guys hear, I also hear. Why? Because I can't live in silence. I can't do it. I can't do it. If I'm in silence, I'm gonna start making ridiculous things. Look, I had to train someone at work on Wednesday. I had to apologize to them because the last half of the shift was pretty dead, honestly. Like, it was... The beginning was really, really busy, and then the last half was really, really dead. And then I had to, yeah, there wasn't much to be trained on, so we were just kind of sitting there, and then I started being like... And of course, there's this, like, poor fucking normal-ass, like, professional person sitting there, and her trainer is just going like... Like, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. And she was like, yeah, it's fine. And then, yeah, of course, my boss like turns around and she's like, it's normal, don't worry about it. Fucking, really? You can't say like, oh, like, yeah, like, haha, she didn't get enough rest or something. It's normal! Fuck off. I mean, they're not wrong, but like, you know. You probably like it quieter. See, yeah, I always have something on, and when I sleep, I have my humidifier. Oh, and my window open usually. Which, yeah. You get used to it. Yeah, that's exactly it, Raymu. It very much is. You get used to it. So whenever we have like people covering shifts or things like that, they're always like, what the fuck? It only happens if it's not busy though. Because if it's busy, then there's noises going on and there's things happening. And so I don't, like, my brain is happy. But as soon as it's like slower, then there's no sound going on, no one's doing anything, and so my brain is like, ah, yes, fill the silence with the noises in your head, and a lot of the time I don't even realize I'm doing it, which is, I'm glad that I work in a place that is perfectly a-okay with me doing that. Yep. In the last place, at least they let me have an earphone, like a one earbud in, so I could listen to stuff. So, Then you hear the quiet. Oh my god. Hearing the buzz of things would drive me insane. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely not. No. Sometimes I can hear the lights. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Hello. Welcome on in. Very sick. I am also sick. Welcome to the sick club. I hope you get better soon, though. I hope you get better soon, though. Yeah, being sick is no fun. You hear the walls. Are they haunted? Like, by not me, by the way. Like, by not me. Because, like, I don't make the walls make noises. Sometimes I'm in the walls, but I generally don't make them make noises. That's vaguely troubling, I'm not gonna lie. Sitter scatter? What is a sitter scatter? I know that you probably meant skitter scatter, but I'm just gonna assume you meant sitter the entire time. So it's a sitter who scats. Ooh, no. Said that out loud. Realize that no, we don't want that. We don't. That's not what we want at all. See ya. Good luck with your homework. No, not a babysitter's cat. No. That's not what we want. That's not what we want. Hear the sounds of bats sometimes. Ooh, that's fine. Like a little flappy noises. Nice. I mean, that is a tag if you want it. It's not a tag that I want, but like if you want that, then yeah, you could probably find it. Anyway, what do you mean don't go silent on us? I don't know what you're talking about. Honestly, that was partially just my brain giving up on existing because I do that sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. The balloon's face is mocking you? Why? Huh? What did the balloon ever do to you? It's just a little guy. Does that mean that you think the bunnies' faces are mocking you too? Huh? Maybe they are mocking you. You don't know where they are now. You'll never know where they are. That's crazy. That's insane. They could be stalking you, mocking you, and you'll never, ever know. Yay. Tee-hee. Blah. 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 Honestly, I had something scheduled out for today that I wanted to do, but I think we're gonna make it a little bit more chill because I'm not feeling great. So it also probably will be like more like a normal length stream as opposed to the longer ones. But depending on if I feel better tonight, maybe I'll stream again. Maybe we'll do more. But yeah, because honestly, I feel kind of gross. Feel kind of gross. But we're still gonna yap, and I want to play some Jackbox and maybe some golf with your friends. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, because I was gonna do some drawing of little guys, and I was thinking we could do some of the booth shopping things together, or stuff like that. But we can do that on another stream anyway, so we can do that on another stream, and it's perfectly a-okay. So, I think we're just gonna I wanna play some games with you guys. We're gonna yap and play some games. I think that's a great ending. So 4-ish hours, yeah. Wasn't Jackbox a first day plan? Jackbox was... Yeah, Jackbox just kept getting shafted because I am bad at not talking too much. So, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Yeah. So 4-ish hours, we'll aim for like 4 to 6. Yeah, chat hasn't decided on your food either. You want more muffins? Well, it's fine. We'll figure that out probably tomorrow. I'm gonna make the schedule for the week after stream today too. But yeah, we're gonna have a co-working stream, so I'm gonna pick your guys' brains for all of the things. Yes, pick all of your brains, do all of the things. And after we pick your brains, we can work on things, and it'll be good. 4 hours for an hour, 4 hours total, because it's already been 2 hours. It's not been 2 hours yet. But it's probably a total between 4 and 6. So either 2 hours from now or 4 hours from now. We'll see how I hold up. Because yeah, I am feeling grosser today than I was yesterday. So it is also why there will be things that will be transferred to other streams. For example, we can keep the 15 minutes of song, because my throat is absolutely fuckered today, to whenever we play whatever rage game you guys decide I have to fucking buy and play. I'm sure that'll be fun. And you guys definitely won't curse me with something that's absolutely impossible, right? I'm sure it'll be perfectly fine. Play Chain Together. Chain Together by myself? Crazy. But we'll figure that out when we do the I'm gonna call it a co-working stream, but really it's just gonna be me making you guys work stream. I guess I'll make Google Forms. I'll make Google Forms and stuff so you guys can do like submissions, and then I'll put polls up. I'll actually do work this time instead of just making you guys figure it out on a Google Doc, because I feel like that's not fair to you guys, but I wanted to make you do it yesterday because I thought it was funny. Rage game like an actual rage game, or a game like you would personally rage playing? It's for you guys to decide. That's not for me to decide. There's a lot of things that you guys get to decide. Yeah, it's like that one. Oh, and like what ASMR roleplay you guys want me to do. And I guess now also what horror game you want me to play. What visual novel you want me to play. Where I should grab a badly translated hentai script to voice over. That's gonna have to be posted on, like, Twitter. I don't think that can be on a streaming platform. I feel like that'll get me banned. Yeah, I'm gonna have to force you guys to find a lot of different things. Yeah. And you're gonna have to decide. A democratic vote in the polls. A people polls. Or Discord if it isn't too big. Yeah, but I don't think everyone is in the fan Discord, right? What's my favorite game? I play a lot of different games, but if it's like general favorite, I usually would say like Majora's Mask, I guess. Or Ocarina of Time. Older Zelda games, like N64 era Zelda games. Or Minecraft. I do really like Minecraft. Speaking of Minecraft, I have decided to we're gonna delete the one block that we're playing on, the modded one. I want to play vanilla one block. I'm gonna play vanilla one block because why? Because I was watching another creator that I really like that plays Minecraft play on a vanilla one block. And that's what I wanted, damn it. I wanted the monster parties and the different biomes, and we're not getting different biomes. I haven't even gotten wheat seeds yet. We're gonna restart. We're gonna restart. Fuck it. No! That's out of context, ATF. That's out of context. My brain stopped. It was supposed to be. I decided to say fuck it. We're gonna blow it. We're gonna blow up. We're gonna blow up the one block. Not I have decided to fuck. That's out of context. That is incorrect. You can't do that to me. I mean, you can, and you have, but it's still incorrect. You feel the modded one block added too many? Yeah, there were a lot of different blocks. It made storage really difficult. There were things that like I was waiting for that like never happened. I was waiting to get other biomes, and then we just fucking got. We started getting like Ad Astra stuff, and I was like, this is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted out of my one block experience. So yeah. Yes. We are going to restart one block, and we're gonna have it. Cobble took forever. Yeah, because they didn't explain it. That's the other thing, is usually in mod packs that have a lot of mods, they'll have like a book with like quests to show you what the other mods are. Whereas this one just threw you in, and there was a quest book, but it was like, did you get this rock? Yes, I got the rock. The problem is, I didn't even realize, like, I didn't know what mods were in the mod pack, so when someone was like, oh yeah, just like right-click the dirt block, I was like, okay, well yes, alright, I now know that this mod is in here, but I didn't to begin with, and so we just fucking waited for Cobble for 12 million years and didn't get it. Stupid. I've never played Bedrock, so usually it's vanilla or modded that I play. Both are fun. I tend to play more modded than I do vanilla, just because it gives little twists and stuff. I think vanilla, for me, the only time that I really enjoy playing it is if I'm on like a big server with a bunch of people or something. I just read that Gucci came in and said, hey daddy, and like, what the fuck? Fucking you call people daddy for one stream for a Batsu, and suddenly it just comes back. Why? Why? That's not how this is supposed to work. That's not how this is supposed to work at all. Thank you very much. All right. PTSD. It is PTSD. I am not the type of person that's coming out here to call people fucking daddy. Ugh. It's weird. Well, it's not. Look, some people like it, and that's fine. You know, some people are into like DDLG. That's fine. Or some people just like it in general. Cool. I'm not one of those people. I'm simply not. To me, it just feels like it feels weird. It feels weird because I am a competent human person who does not need you to baby me. Although sometimes it's nice, but that's besides the point, and I don't want to call you daddy anyway. What's DDL? You know, if you don't know what it is, you don't need to know what it is. We'll put it out there that it's kink related. So, yeah. My coworkers were like, what the fuck last night? Yeah, well, to be fair, you're the person who watches me with speakers on, so. Have I tried Flat World Survival? Yeah, I have. Bye, Pico. I Googled it. I wish I didn't. Why? You gotta explain a bit. DDLG stands for what? Daddy Dom Little Girl, I believe. It's a system in like the general like BDSM/kink sort of community, in which one partner is the daddy dom and the other one is, it's like age play to some extent as well, with the little girl part of it. Anyway, we're gonna leave it there. It's just the as much as I like power dynamics in terms of relationships, it's the way the way that the power dynamic circles like a familial aspect is the thing that makes me go, ugh. You know, if that makes sense. I don't want to think about a person in like a dad position in that way, if that makes sense to you. I don't want to even like connect that with my father, because that's where my brain goes, and I'm like, no. You don't need to know, but I'll tell you anyway. Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. Look, you guys said I needed to explain it a little bit more, okay? And it's better that I say that than you fucking Google it and see pictures, okay? Yeah. Yeah. People like what people like, and that's okay. I'm just not like, I don't like the thing. A topic to hear at 10 in the morning? Yeah, that sounds about right. Google doesn't show pics? Really? When I search Google, it always has like a row of pictures at the top and then the search results below. Maybe that's my own settings, though. That could be about right. People are off the band-aid so we don't hurt ourselves. Look, I have learned over time that when people are like asking for explanation and you don't give it to them, they're gonna fucking Google it themselves. They're gonna Google it themselves. And I have learned that sometimes that hurts people even more than you explaining it in a safer way. Right? Because when I can explain it as a definition. And it's still gonna weird some people out, but at least then it's just a definition, right? Whereas if you give a say-so person a thing and then you're like, you don't need to know this, and then they're like, yes, I do, and then you're like, no, don't do it. And then they Google it themselves, sometimes it gives answers that are less definition and more, oh, you're interested in this thing? Congratulations, it's gonna follow you for a really long time. And then you just regret your life choices. So. I do warn you before, though. I do. Hi, Strudel. Hello. Yeah, especially if they don't do it in a private window, right? And honestly, I don't think I've ever searched something in a private window. I am too lazy to change. I use the same browser for everything. Which honestly is probably not necessarily the smartest thing to do in the world. But here I am, you know, here I am. Thank you, yes. I have done some voice acting in the past, yeah. Some people need to regret their life choices, it's the only way they learn. That is also true, but I feel like if you can protect people from regretting their life choices, then, you know, that's you know, if I can protect someone, I will try to. I learned a lot about online privacy, so I use like 5 browsers all for different things. Do I know about online privacy? Yes. Do I care? No. Have I used my banking apps on public open Wi-Fi networks? Also yes. Why? If they want my last $3, they can have it. Do you want my information? You want my Google history? Sure, I guess. I don't know what the fuck you're gonna... I don't know what you're gonna want to do with that, but sure. You can have it, I guess, if you want to. Pekoe is family friendly? No, absolutely not. You are incorrect, penis. You have come to the wrong place if you want a family-friendly streamer. Apologies, but there is like a 18 plus in the rules and shit. Nothing worth stealing, no worries. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. Like if you want my data, I feel like you're gonna question your life choices just as much as anyone else is gonna question mine, you know? Like, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is this raccoon even doing here? What? So, you know, it's fine. It's precisely why I don't care. I don't have money for you to steal, and I'm not hiding anything in my Google history. Exactly. If I was doing something illicit, then sure, makes sense. Are the browsers worth it? Yes. Was I learning Linux? No, I was not. I'm a cryptography researcher, and I'm not the most careful with internet privacy. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, I feel like there's a lot of things, especially if you're in a field where you're just like, ah. If it happens, it happens. I feel like that is with a lot of fields, other than like dermatology. I feel like I see so many dermatologists be like, oh my god, you're not taking care of your skin. And I'm like, wow, every other profession is like, yeah, I'm a teacher, but this is stupid. Or like, I'm a doctor, but I don't eat well. Or like, you know, like, oh, like, I'm a plumber, but like, I like do things that I tell people not to do. You know, I feel like a lot of people with a lot of professions are like, do as I say, not as I do, right? Like, they know how things are supposed to go, but they don't necessarily do them themselves, if that makes sense. I'm really bad when I go research things. I forget to do a private window, and if it's something weird, I'm pretty sure Google thinks I got issues. Yeah, I mean, I don't use private windows, so anytime I Google anything. Yeah, people, I'm sure that if I do have an FBI agent, they are questioning why the fuck they are stationed on this particular weird dead raccoon. What course did I take? My first double major was in literatures and history, and then I went to become a teacher, and then I took a different path. I went back to school for a different thing that I'm not gonna say, because that's my current job. But I also did work in like QA game dev for a while. I've dabbled in a lot of things. Did voice acting, did, yeah, like the game dev stuff. I've done teaching. I've done a lot of weird little silly things. Yeah, jack of all trades, essentially. Yeah. They think you're avoiding taxes by being a dead raccoon. Joke's on them. I paid way too much money in taxes last year. Way too much money on taxes last year. Cause I didn't keep some live receipts like I should have. I got too used to the writing stuff off as a cosplayer, and then I didn't do the same thing as a streamer, so I didn't quite put enough money aside. It was so sad, but it's fine. It's fine. I've dabbled in a lot of things too, purely out of bookbinding. Ooh, yeah. See, I would consider like those are things that I like doing as like hobbies. So like I know a butt ton about like tropical plants because I got super into like really exotic, expensive plants for a while. I know a decent amount about like rocks because I got really into rocks for a while. I did show you guys like a couple of the rocks that I have at my desk, but even if I look sideways, I can see like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 other different types of rocks that are just like chilling on a shelf, and I've got other ones in there too. I'm not. Yeah, I've tried my hand at a lot of different things. I've done like live 2D rigging and animation stuff. I'm not very good at clay stuff. I tried to do that. It did not go very well. Well, I like dabbling in stuff. Well, it's not even really that I like dabbling in stuff, and more that I just have unmedicated ADHD. But yeah. How much you use taxis to spend? Not taxis. I don't think I've used taxis like maybe 2 or 3 times in my entire life. I've used Ubers slightly more. Mainly because I can see exactly what the route is on my phone. I don't like taxis. They give me anxiety. They give me really bad anxiety. Part of it's because, like, you know, growing up, they always told us, like, don't get in a car with a stranger. Don't get in a car with a stranger. You're never gonna get out of the car if you get in a car with a stranger, right? So taxis always, like, made me really anxious. Like, I always thought I was gonna die, which doesn't make any sense. It's their fucking job. Like, no one would get in a taxi if you got in and just fucking died. But yeah. Whereas, for Uber, at the very least, I can see exactly what the route is. So if they take a turn off of it, that's where I will immediately, like, text a friend and be like, hey, Uber's being weird. If I don't call you in 5 minutes, please call the police. You'll never do Uber. It feels like I'm getting kidnapped. Yeah, I usually only do them in places where, like, so like if I, for example, I'm going on a vacation, or not a vacation, like I'm going to like the States somewhere, to go to a convention or something like that. Yeah. Always take a photo of the number plate and send it to a friend. I mean, yeah, you can just screenshot it in the app. But yeah. So taxis have to go through so much training and background checks. Yeah. But it's not so much the logical side of it as it is just like my anxiety just does not, I just can't do it. I don't even like going in Ubers by myself, to be fair. The only Uber ride that I ever do by myself is if I have a really early flight and I need to get from where I live to the airport, because if the flight is, for example, like a 7 a.m. flight or something, so I want to be at the airport at like 5 a.m., nothing is gonna be fucking running when I leave my apartment. So in that case, I'll grab an Uber. And for the same reason of I can see the exact route. Yeah. It's literally just that I like to be able to see exactly where I'm going, because otherwise my brain freaks the fuck out, and I don't really want to start a trip by having like massive anxiety even before I get to the airport, you know? Because, you know, I already have travel anxiety, which is why I get to the airport at least 2 hours early, even for like things where people think I'm crazy, man. All of my friends are like, what the fuck? You're like my dad. You get to the airport like 2 to 3 hours early. Like, what are you even gonna do? It takes like 30 minutes to get through security. And I'm just sitting there like, yeah, but what if? What if something goes wrong? What if something goes wrong? Because I have had something go wrong, you know? 2 hours is normal. Right, thank you. Thank you. 2 hours really makes sense. Thank you. These people are crazy. They're crazy. They're insane. 3 for international. Exactly. Yes. 2 for domestic, 3 for international. And everyone thinks I'm insane. Every one of my friends thinks I'm absolutely crazy. But I'm not. I'm just careful. I just don't want to miss my fucking flight. I paid so much money for that shit. 2 hours is not enough? Yeah, right? Especially international. Also, hi, Penny. Hi, Penny. Wait, do you have... Where's my... Where'd you go? There. Ha 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 ha. The cute puffball wrench. You have been bonked by the wrench of power! Yes, she has power now. You better be nice to her. You better be nice to her. You also park far enough and walk up to the... yeah. No, when I say 2 hours, I'm like at the airport and checked in 2 hours before a domestic flight. I cannot... my brain will not allow me to not do that. I can't do it. Delano, wow, thank you for the gifted membership to Coronomos. Thank you. You forced everyone to get to the airport minimum 2 hours before? Yes, right? Oh my god. Because, like, whenever... I never go to places with friends whenever I've gone to, like, conventions and stuff. But I have done it coming back, where, like, everyone will book their flights home together. Because we're like, oh, we'll just take one Uber. We'll all get in the Uber and it'll be fine. We'll save money that way. No.
Not Penny has tithed $5 in treasures. Happy Pekoe Day.
Thank you, Not Penny, for the happy Pekoe Day. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, it fucking kills me. Because then they're like, oh, no, we don't have to leave yet. And I'm like, all right, I'm going. You guys can meet me there, right? You guys can meet me there. No, absolutely not. Crazy. They're all fucking insane. But, like, to be fair, a lot of them are the type of people who are like, oh, it's fine, it'll work out. Or, like, they're the type of people who will go places and they have, like, a general idea. And they're like, oh, like, you know, I'm probably just gonna stay with this friend when I'm there. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean you're probably gonna stay with this friend? What do you mean, probably? Where you're staying should be booked well before... Oh, my fuck. Oh, nice snipe! Jello Noel, thank you for the gift. Nice snipe. Good aim, good aim. You get anxious when me and my family have to go somewhere and they wait till the last minute to leave, right? It drives me absolutely insane. It drives me insane. I can't do it. My anxiety just will not. It will not. I just fucking cannot. Hatred. To be fair, I'm like that about most things though. I don't like being late. Even if I'm like, there's a chance that I'm gonna be late for something. I am the person who, like, will text. Like, even my boss, I'm sure she's sick and tired of it. She gets texts from me every once in a while that's like, hey, might be 2 to 5 minutes late. Caught the wrong train, have to book it. Right? I'm never late. I always get there on time. But I usually get to work at least 5 minutes early, so for me, getting there on time is not enough. And so I'm sure that she's sick and tired of me just being like, yay! I don't like being late. I don't like making people wait. I don't like the uncertainty of it, if that makes sense. We have to be across town at 10, so we'll leave at 9:30. It's like, no, even though the drive is half an hour, you need wiggle room time. Right! You need time to make sure you get into the car. You need to make sure you have time to find parking. You need, like, an hour. Double it. An hour. That's just crazy. The only time I will leave exactly on time as something says, and usually then even at least a couple minutes early, is when I'm transiting somewhere that I am very familiar with. For example, going to work every day. I know that it takes an hour, and I know exactly what time I need to leave my house, so that I get to work 5 minutes early. Right? So if I'm going to things that are in those kind of areas, then I know, like, okay, I know exactly how this is gonna work. I'm still gonna look it up and find the exact time that the bus is gonna leave. But even then, crazy. People who don't plan make me crazy. My brother's like that. He doesn't plan. Neither does my mom. It's me and my dad are the planners in the house. I mean, my mom plans. She's like extrovert friend, where she's like, oh, it'll work out in the end. No, it won't. Just because you're the universe's favorite doesn't mean that I am. God damn it. Oh, it stresses me out so much, man. No plan is the plan. That's a fucking terrible plan. Thank you very much. When I take the bus to somewhere, I need to take it 1 hour plus the time it takes to get there. See, I used to do that when I first started taking transit, like when I first moved out of my parents' place. But now that I'm like all I do is transit and walk, I can time things pretty well in my head, so it's fine. I'm the one in the friend group that plans out the Airbnb and everything. Fucking same. Fucking same. Which is why, even though I can come across as being really incompetent, I am decently competent at a lot of things. I am the friend who does like the planning and the booking and all that kind of stuff as well. Not for like the trip once we get there, like the things that we're doing. I don't care about that. Like, that's the kind of thing that I don't plan. That's the kind of thing that I'm like, all right, we'll go day by day. We'll find something cool that we want to do. We can just walk around and explore. That's the kind of like person I am when it comes to like when I get there. But beforehand, I want everything planned. Like, I'm gonna book the place we're staying minimum 4 months in advance, making sure we're getting everything planned out. I'm gonna be the one, like, send me money if you need to. If it doesn't work out, just give me cash while we're there. Buy me food. I don't fucking care. Make sure that the place is like close to a grocery store or a convenience store or something. Make sure that there's transit between like the airport and the place and wherever it is that you're going. Yeah. I don't know. Setting everything up beforehand is important. Mostly because you're the oldest. That's not the only reason. Even when I was the younger friend, I've done that, okay? Even when I've been the younger friend, I've done that. It's just my personality. In part because I like planning, and in part because I get really bad anxiety. Yeah. Yeah. Anxiety. Which honestly I don't understand. Brobu, I have generalized anxiety disorder. Brobu has a panic disorder. And this motherfucker gets off planes, forgets his fucking passport on planes, doesn't know where he's staying, doesn't know if he technically has a job, and is in like a country where he doesn't speak the language, and he's fine. But put this man on a bus where he misses one stop and he will have like a full ass panic attack. What do you mean? That's so stressful. That's so what do you mean you don't know where you're staying the first night you get off the fucking plane? What do you mean? Kills me. Our Europe trip for 2 weeks was scheduled by the minute. Oh my god, I can't do that. I can't do that. I have like an acquaintance of a friend sort of idea who plans stuff like that. I can't. That stresses me out on vacation. You want me to be at a specific place by a specific time, and then a specific restaurant by a specific time, and then another I fucking hate that shit. Even when I went to Japan with my friends, they had like a general planned thing, and I was like, they're like, all right, we're going to this place today. And I was like, okay, cool. And then we're going to go to this place tomorrow. And we're going to this place the next day. I'm like, all right, I understand that it's nice to have things planned out. But I'm the type of person who's like, all right, well, today I feel like going to like, you know, maybe we'll go to like, I don't know, Ikebukuro. And then the next day I'm like, you know what? I don't think we got enough time there. So we're going to go there. And then maybe I'll go to like, I don't know, Shibuya or something. And just like wander. But yeah, they were very much like, okay, we're gonna do this, and then this day we're gonna do this one, and then this day we're gonna do this thing. I'm like, one day planned, one day no plan is the method. Yeah, I think that would be fine. I like having a plan outline, not the fine details. Yeah, an outline is fine, but that way, because then I don't feel bad like breaking the plan, you know? Like, because if I go somewhere and I don't think I've had enough time there and I'd love to go back and explore more, or like revisit some of the things I was doing, then like I want to be able to go do that and not feel bad that I've ruined the plan, right? If that makes sense. Yeah. It was so tiring. I was taking 5 painkillers by day 5. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. I don't like overly planned things, but to be fair, I'm very much, I mean, I'm sure you all know this already. I'm very much like, I like to have a plan, but I like the plan to not be set in stone, because if I'm having a good time and it's not like, you know, I'm really good at keeping time and sticking by a plan for things like work, you know? But if it's just my own time and we're supposed to be having a good time, I like being able to get sidetracked. I like being able to go do things that pique my interest, right? Or like you know, we have a plan and like, I'm supposed to be playing this game by this time, but like maybe I'm having a good conversation and I don't want to play this game by this time anymore. Yeah. Make up your mind? Absolutely never. Plans never survive contact with the enemy. The enemy is my attention span. Yeah, exactly. I like having the idea of a plan. An idea of a plan. Saw a lot of museums in Paris. Ooh. See, that's fun, right? Like if you're going somewhere specifically for that kind of thing, like a man called Jack in a Box. Look, I was just about to say we're gonna start that. It's fine, don't worry about it. But like, yeah, like this time, like like if I were to plan a trip to Europe, I think I would want it to be a little bit more structured, just because I feel like there would be a lot of like historical things I'd want to see, and those kind of things you usually need to know in advance, right? Like you need to get tickets for things, or know the opening and closing times and how to get to things. But in that case, it would be like, yeah, like, all right, that's the one planned thing of the day, and you just have to get there sometime within opening hours. Yeah. Would you rather go to Paris or London? Honestly, neither of those. I mean, they'd both be fine. Either would be fine, but like, if I were to go to Europe, that's probably not. I would probably not be going to either of those particularly. Huh. I mean, look, if I'm going to Europe, I want to go, like, you know, like, I'll go through those areas, but I'm not gonna just go there. It's so far away. I would want to go to places in like Germany and Italy, like, yeah. And then like for England, I'd want to do some not city things, like some places that are more like town. Yeah. Like not main cities. I mean, I would want to do some main cities in like Germany, for example. But you know. Yeah. I think it would be cool to go to Paris, and I think it would be cool to go to London. But if I'm gonna go all that way, all the way across the planet, because literally it's on the other fucking side of the planet from me, I want to do some other things too. You know? You're right about that. Non-cities are pretty and lots of history. Yeah, exactly. So like, I wouldn't mind spending like a day or two, but like, I wouldn't want my entire trip to be there, right? I'd want to be able to go do other things as well and explore other things, and I think that would be really cool and neat. Yeah. But to be fair, I also don't know a ton about London. So for all I know, maybe it is a really cool city that I would want to spend an entire week in or something. But yeah. Honestly, I think a lot of me, if I were to go to London or like big cities in England, it would be more to see people than it would be to just exist in the city. I don't know, a city is a city, you know, but if I want to see like old history things, or like see what it's actually like in day-to-day sort of idea, or just, I don't know. City's a city. Nowadays there's a lot of cities, and a lot of them are very similar. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Funniest parts: traveling, experiencing cultural foods and landscapes. Agreed. Very much agreed. All right. Let me open up Jackbox. I almost opened up Schedule Run instead. That is not the game that we are playing. We are not playing the weed game. Jackbox. Boop. We were playing Schedule 1 as a collab this morning. Let's see. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh my god, why is this so loud? Oh my god. My ear. Holy fuck. I don't know if you guys could hear Jackbox opening through my headphones getting caught by the mic. Your ears. If you could hear that shit, that was not, you guys should not have been able to. That was through my fucking headset. So if your ears hurt, can you imagine how mine feel? Oh my god. Open volume mixer. Oh. Getting jump scared by the goddamn opening of this stupid fucking Jackbox party pack. You're gonna go down to fucking 50%. You can... Yeah, it was loud, right? It was so loud. For why? Thank you for the happy womb ejection day. I appreciate it. Okay, let me turn off the background music. All right. In theory, you guys should be able to hear this now. Have a good night, Guardian Link. Have some good rest. Get some good rest. Yeah. No, not womb injection. Ejection. Ejection. Injection would be 9 months ago. Let's set up the game capture. There. You know, sometimes I question why there's always the side things on my OBS capture. And then I realize I think it's because I feel like my monitor is a weird size. So when I have things at full, they're weird. You know? We get bonus room. It doesn't work properly. Is it 16 by 10? I don't know. I just know that it always fucks up when I'm trying to capture games and stuff. Which is why there's always, like, Jackbox has the built-in black bars, but I always have just, like, black on either side of my game screen. Tee. Super wide. Yeah, it's wider than tall. Yeah, it's just odd, I suppose. It's just odd, I suppose. All right. You know what I realize? I also need to be on my phone for this, don't I? Or can I do it on my screen? I don't think I can. I think I have to be on my phone too. All right. I do want to play Quiplash. Murder Mystery Party is fun. I don't think we're gonna do Espionage. Ooh, that could be fun too. That was only 6 players though. Ooh, but non-players can join. Okay. These ones are 8. I do like TKO too. I guess that's why less people play Fake in it, because it has less people. Ah, I see. Alright, we're gonna play Trivia Murder Party first. We're gonna play a trivia game first. Ha 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 ha. Well, come on in. Ah, Akamari. Oh, gifted by Dylan Wow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Juju. Sue. I got in. Oh. You might be the party leader? Yeah, quite possibly. You can join the audience as well. If you join the audience, you can also kill us. Oh dear. When do you hit the button? Whenever you want. Oh, you know what? Actually, give me 1 second. Let me unpin. Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of that. And then let me also... Okay. Now, anytime you want. Wow. I like that one. Nate's just a potato bag. I love that. Hey, hello. Thank you for joining. Welcome. Wake up.
Welcome to Trivia Night, a labyrinth of despair and madness. But it's also the feel-good trivia fun time hit of the summer.
Yay!
You'll love it. I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions.
I know
If you get
that
a
one.
question wrong, you have to fight for your life.
Why did they do that one as the thing? I would have known that. Yeah, you can still join as the audience. The room code. Oh shit, the room code is below me. Here, let me.
Go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. There's still time to take your seat as an audience member. Sit back, relax, and maybe die. Listen to me blabber on. Let's just get into the game. You'll figure it out as we go.
Question 1.
Now, first question. I need a new roommate. Turns out my last one was just a screaming clown I hallucinated. Again.
Hallucinated?
What do you get when an algae and a fungus live together symbiotically?
What?
Use your device to answer the question. That means you weirdos in the audience, too.
I think I know the answer to this one, but if I pick the wrong one, you can laugh at me, I guess.
The correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Yay!
The rest of you, let's go someplace fun.
Lichen.
Welcome to the killing floor. I want to see your artistic side. Every little line will be scrutinized.
Oh.
The perfect murder weapon. Draw this thing the best you can and press send when you're finished.
Is it me, Jesus?
Now everyone gets to vote.
Oh.
I want you to pick the worst drawing. Go ahead, pick your least favorite.
Same weapon.
The votes are in.
They do look very, very similar.
Kind of against their will, but they have spoken. Yep, you're a ghost now. But you're not getting out of this game that easily. Ghosts still get to play and can even win the whole thing in the final round. Here at Trivia Murder Party, we believe even the deceased should have a chance to succeed.
It's true, ghosts are really cool and can definitely win things.
It's early, but here are your scores. But don't get too high or too low because you're all doomed. Remember?
No, I'm not doomed.
Let's pay attention to the audience for a moment. They get lonely. Hang in there, audience. You're doing so.
Audience got money too. Not that you can fucking see it because it's below me again.
Next question. I hate Mars. Stupid planet couldn't even kill Matt Damon. Which Mars rover successfully landed in Gale Crater on August 6, 2012? Time's running out. And the correct answer is this.
Shit.
The rest of you, I want to show you something.
Fuck.
Welcome back to the killing floor. We're going to play chalices. I've given each safe player a poison pellet.
No.
Pick a chalice to put your poison in.
Oh, God. I also thought curiosity was more recent.
The poison already. Okie dokie.
I knew it
It's
was
your
in
turn to play.
Pathfinder, but I
Pick a
didn't move
chalice to
past
drink
that.
from. Confession. I haven't watched these chalices in a while, so I'm sorry if they taste kind of funky.
One of the chalices looks like it could have wood soup in it.
Cups like an idiot. How about you pick one and drink? Hope it tasted good. Now let's see what everyone drank. But let's not forget that not drinking is also a punishable offense.
Oh.
Now let's see where the
Lona.
poison is.
I live! Oh, you died of wood soup.
This will hurt.
Rip.
It'll probably be a while before you get that taste of poison out of your mouth. Another peek at the scores. Alright, next
Wait,
question.
chat's doing better than us.
Hominy is a type of what? Time's running out.
Who the fuck knows this? Yeah, wasn't a hominy?
This one?
Oh, God.
The rest of you who are still alive, prepare for your punishment.
Oh, no.
We're going to play the finger cutting game.
Oh,
If you're
no.
not fond of snapping, just choose one of your fingers to cut off. It's so easy. Just don't squirm. Chop, chop. Nothing like a good finger.
Ring finger. Oh! Your finger sold online.
I've got more questions for you. So I've been cleaning up my spice rack. What's the chemical symbol for arsenic?
Ah, fuck. Oh, right. Oh, when you cut a finger, it means that you lose that option.
Time's running out. Who said this?
Yeah. Woo!
Let's play a game.
I
Nothing
knew
brings out the best in
something.
people like a big pile of cash. Here's how this is going to work. If no one takes
I'm
the
honestly
money,
surprised
no
I
one
remembered
dies.
that one.
But if you do take the money, I'll kill everyone who didn't.
Oh.
There's one catch. If you all take the money, then you all die. A key part to any relationship is communication. Do that now.
There was arrogance, you guessed a yes. I mean, that's a good way. If you know something, it's a good way to, like, yeah, turn the other things. Like cross them out. You don't remember the periodic table? Yeah, that's a mood.
Time for the consequences.
Oh!
Sometimes betrayal is totally worth it. Aww, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Bearbee just immediately grabs the money, hey? Ooh. Ooh.
Let's try another one.
Okay.
Who wrote Invisible Man?
Oh, fuck. I don't know.
Time's running out.
I'm so bad at peopling. Peopling is
Who
so
said
hard.
This one.
I couldn't even pick that one even if I wanted to. I don't have a pinky finger.
Prepare for your punishment.
Boo!
I think it's time for some senseless violence.
Ooh!
You can attack someone else. You could defend yourself. Or you could grab some money. And if no one gets hurt, I will still punish someone.
Ah.
Make me proud out there. You defended yourself even though no one attacked you? All cowards must be punished.
Ha! Oh, you
can
got
see the full
sliced.
explanation of the tiebreaker rules over on my website. I could really use the time.
Blogspot.com.
I should utilize social media better, but I can't. I don't know how. My Twitter account has like 8 followers, Half of them have eggs as avatars. Social media is tough. How do people do it? I've tried Hootsuite.
It's true.
You guys use Hootsuite?
Oh my
Yeah,
god, Hootsuite reference.
Anyway, check out my website.
I wonder if they got, like if they paid for that reference to be dropped, right? Like if Hootsuite was like, here, yeah, we want an ad in your trivia murder party game.
How about this? If you've ever been to my dentist, you should know this. Who appeared on the cover of the first issue of Entertainment Weekly magazine in 1990?
I don't know who the fuck. Yeah, right? I agree, Phantom. How the fuck?
Who picked this?
Nice. That was the only person that I recognized the name of. I was like, I don't know any of these other people, but I recognize the name Katie Lang.
Everyone gets to play this time. Memorize the pattern. Okay, you've seen enough. From left to right, what was the order of the weapons?
Fuck.
If any of those other players do better than you, I will be very unhappy.
I memorize the colors.
If you can't remember by now, you're probably screwed. Here's the pattern again, folks. How did you do?
Gun, hammer, gun. Hammer, knife,
But
hammer.
did anyone beat you? Now that's what I'm talking about.
Nice! Yeah, I memorized the colors, and then I knew that the hammer were like second, fourth, and sixth. So I know I at least got 3.
You were playing with some grim people. Oh good, we're just down to 1.
Yay!
Well, look who's still alive. Now you just have
Woo.
to escape with your body.
With my
I'm
body.
going to give you a category.
Oh!
American Idol winners. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit.
Who the fuck?
Let's see the right answers.
Oh, thank God.
You move forward 1 space for every correct answer.
I don't know who either of those people are.
You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too?
Ah!
If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game.
No.
Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a 3rd choice to help them catch up to you.
Who the fuck is Matthew McConaughey? I know he's an actor, but I don't even know what he looks like. Like, I recognize the name. I don't fucking know what this man is. Fuck me.
They're getting away. Come on. States that border Tennessee.
I don't fucking know. Arkansas. This is rude. This is rude. I would know the provinces that border Saskatchewan. I was right? Holy fuck. This is a fantastic day. I just guessed because I like saying Arkansas.
Can you stay out of the shadows? Films released in 3D.
Oh no, I reversed the pick, didn't I? Yeah, you're right, I can't do the ones that border Manitoba. Oh, all of them. Interesting.
Let the darkness consume you. From base cocktails.
I don't fucking know. I'm just guessing. None of them! Uh-oh.
Too slow. So sad. U.S. Island territories.
Flack. Why are these questions all US based, damn it?
I'm going to have to punish
At least I got that one right.
Hurry up. Houses in Game of Thrones.
I knew that one. Oh, you guys are getting too close. Please stop.
Yoga poses.
Plow is wild as a name for a yoga pose.
The darkness approaches. South American countries. This is so exciting! Academy Award for Best Original Song.
Everything is a song. Everything is great when you're part of a team. Everything is a song. Me praying that Bearby gets things wrong so I can escape. Free me! Ha! The ghost is the only one with the body, and those who came in with bodies will never leave again. Yay! Wow! Cause of death? Not the best memory. A wild Vic Red. Cause of death. Tiebreaker. Desert Punk. Cause of death. Suckered into not taking money. Crean. Cause of death. Too good to drink poison. Crystar. Cause of death. He didn't take the money. Nate. Cause of death. Not immune to poison. Strudel. Cause of death. Art critics. Yay! Okay, we're gonna play this one more time.
Hi! The party's downstairs. Come on in.
Why? It won't let me click it. Why not? Fuck you. But we just have to do it this way. Okay, if you have played in the last one, if you could let other people join first, if they want to. If they don't want to, then you can join after a while if there are empty spots. Room not found. I can't type, apparently. What? What do you mean, better, Pico? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck is that? Fucking rude ass motherfucker. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Alright, you can start it whenever. I think Crystar is the one who got in the room first. Ah. Why didn't it go? Eh? Oh, is that Mamie? Look, we found you, Mamie.
Wake up! Come on, wake up! Welcome to Trivia Night, a perfect storm of unholy truths. But we're also gonna
Welcome,
learn
cool kids!
with a few laughs
We are
along the
cool.
way.
That's true.
I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini games. If you do badly in the mini game, I'll kill you. But don't worry, those can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. Oh, and hey look, we've got an audience playing along too. At the end of the game, if the audience has less money than the player who wins, everyone in the audience dies. Evil just live backwards. That's pretty deep if you think about it. Listen to me blabber on. Let's just get into the game. You'll figure it out as we go. Alright, first question. What was the average American bra size in 2013?
What? I think I got this wrong.
And the correct answer is... Who got it?
What the fuck?
The rest of you, come with me. Welcome to the killing floor.
Yeah, I got that real wrong.
So put a little thought into this. It's important. What's the greatest sports movie? Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished.
Did they check? Well, they probably did it based on like the number of bra sales.
Now or you'll be a ghostwriter.
I would assume. Probably.
Answering was not optional. Lazy. Just lazy.
Yay, we all win!
Here's how everybody's doing so far. It's real early though, don't freak out. Oh, and let's check out the audience score. Jeez, audience, you're reminding me why I hate society.
Oh.
Alright, next question.
Oh, it couldn't be the
Van
same.
Winkle sleep?
Ooh. None of you put Disney's Miracle. Look, I did She's the Man, okay? I think that was like a fun enough choice.
And the correct answer is...
Space Jam was my second pick. Ooh, that's a good one too.
Everyone is wrong. Let's go someplace fun. Welcome back to the killing floor. We're going to
Don't
play
rip Van
Chalices.
Winkle. What do you
I've
mean?
given all the safe players a bit of poison to use. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in.
At least there's
Now
only
it's
one,
your
I
turn
guess.
to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. My chalices are BTH free.
I choose wood soup.
Yummy, yummy. Now let's see what everyone drank.
We're free!
Say what? No one drank any poison? There's a 100% chance I'm gonna eat my weight in candy later.
Mood.
Let's take a peek at those scores. Who's feeling the pressure? Let's try this again.
Okay.
This question was inspired by some wonderful bed and breakfast spots. What is the nickname for residents of northern Michigan?
Who's up? What's that? What? I don't even know where Michigan is.
Time's running out. Who said this? The rest of you who are still alive.
I knew it wasn't
have a surprise
Canucks.
for you.
Because that's Canadians.
Word time. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time.
What? The
runs out.
longest word?
My love for word games from my grandmother.
Oh, fuck
And
me.
also my love for murder. But the person with the shortest word will be punished.
I like short
Do
words.
it now. The letters don't have to touch each other. And remember to press submit when you're done.
Oh, damn it.
I'm so excited to see what you come up with. Let's see.
Oh,
what you
fuck.
came
I
up
didn't hit
with.
submit. Mine was
Fine.
also
That's not good for anybody.
great. I guess there was a submit button, and we all just had our word, but we didn't hit it.
Wow, the audience is on fleek. Am I using that right?
Yeah, I guess there was a submit for it.
Here's another one. You'll soon see for yourself, but what is your appendix attached to?
What? Not spleen.
This one? Only a ghost got it wrong. Lame.
Hehe.
Let's try another one. Which MLB player has the nickname Kung Fu Panda?
Kung Fu Panda. Yeah, right? Save noodles.
And the correct answer is this one.
The fuck?
I have a surprise for you. Let's play a dice game.
Dice.
I'll go first. No.
Really? Bartolo
No, I need an
Colin's
assistant.
name is Big
How about
Sexy?
you? In order to live,
Wild.
should they roll higher or lower? The choice is yours.
Mm.
The math says this could go either way, although the fact that you're in a murder dungeon does skew the odds a bit. Roll lower than me or you die.
Oh! Your luck was too good.
Oh,
So
it
good
feels
that
so
it was bad.
good.
Oh no. When you die because
Only
you've
one
got
of you
good
is
luck.
still alive.
Wild.
You know what that means. Glad to see you've made it here alive. But can you escape with your body?
Mm-mm. Will you make it? Will
I'm
you
going
make
to
it?
give you a category.
Are you gonna run?
Nations north of the equator. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Decisions, decisions. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for every correct answer. Aww, you have to get answers right to get close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
I need to stop shaking my head. Ooh, really?
Here comes the next question. Las Vegas casinos.
It's about... What's about? The only time I've ever been to Vegas was for an anime convention. And I stayed at a friend's place. Golden nugget! Nugget.
Are you afraid of the dark? You should be. Woodwind instruments. Kill your friend and come back to life. It's the only way. Human bones.
Yay! I knew that one.
You killed your friend. Better get away fast.
There was murder.
LaCroix flavor.
What the fuck? Uh-oh.
Another life swap. Subatomic particles. That was kind of a gimme.
Huh?
The shadows are coming. Sherlock Holmes stories.
I didn't click. Really? Oh no. I was surprised by that one too. I was like, wait a second, that doesn't seem like one that you'd get wrong. The Adventures of a Cardboard Box is a Sherlock Holmes story? That's wild.
Here's another one. Movies with talking animals.
Oh.
Oh, this is so close. A real photo finish. Carnivorous dinosaurs.
Oh. Woohoo! I got the dinosaur one so wrong. Ooh, audience wins! They live, they live. Look at that. Crazy. Nice! Good job, guys. Good job. I think we did pretty well with, like, random trivia. I like random trivia because sometimes it goes really well and sometimes it goes so very poorly. And I think that's funny. Alright. Let's try this one. I don't know this game. I don't know if I've played... Wait, let me see what this looks like. Yeah. This one only has 6 players, which is slightly less than the usual 8 for these types of games. But maybe it'll still be fine. Oh, have fun, May May. Good luck on your online exam. Oh my god. You need to be in one room? Oh, never mind. That's too bad. Let's not do that one then. Boo. Okay, in that case... Yeah. Hello? Go back. No, go back. Back. Yes, I want to exit. Oh my fucking god. It hates me. It hates me. Terrible. Let's do Quiplash. Oh, I didn't know that this was an option. That's so dangerous. You can make your own prompts. Cool. Alright. You can always join the audience. Whee!
Let's play Quiplash, shall we? I'm just going to assume you're all wearing your quipping pants. Okay, let's play.
My what?
Remember that your entourage and hangers-on can play along by joining the audience. Audience votes count. Time for round 1. You'll get 2 prompts on your device. Just answer them however you want. Your responses, or quips, will be pitted against someone else's, and everyone will vote on their favorite.
Be so
You'll
bad.
score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it. Audience members, instead of just waiting around while the players type, try the audience play along.
What the fuck is this? I don't fucking know, man. My answers were so bad.
Let's see how you did. Number 1 on the list. A wise old saying your grandma taught you. Look before you blank.
Yeah, I wasn't inspired either.
Okay, use your device to pick your favorite.
Break a hip? How is that a wise... Poor grandma.
And next is the worst donut in the world is filled with blank. Time to vote.
You really don't like coconut, huh? Oh. Uh-huh.
Next in line, why the fish in your aquarium hate you.
Oh.
Vote on your devices.
If you fish them out of the water, they wouldn't be in the aquarium anymore. That was my voting reasoning.
Next up, an interesting thing on RoboCop's job performance review. Needs to work on blank. Get to voting. Up next, the weirdest label you could have on a moving box. Vote away.
What? Those are both pretty... I mean, one is less weird, I feel like. You know, one is just something that goes in boxes anyway. Looks like other people agreed.
Next on
yes,
the list,
it was a good reference,
somebody
though.
who would make a terrible soccer goalie.
Oh.
Okay, vote.
Oh, it was a safety quip. Wild. Why it has to be an orphan to make it worse.
Next, what Victoria's Secret models probably do right after a fashion show. And vote.
Cocaine is probably... What do you mean unflex what? They're muscles. They're definitely like fucking flexing their tummies and shit when they go down the runway.
Next one. You might want to talk to your child if he names his teddy bear blank. It's voting time.
Also, how do we know the name of his first kill?
Round one's done. Let's see who's in the lead.
Seren has tied $25
thank you,
in
thank
treasures.
you.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes, and I don't know. I hope you're having a good day.
While the players enter their quips, audience members can try the audience play-along on their devices.
Called soup. Lemonade, but not without the aid. Just lemon, 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 lemon. It's a good punishment. Believe me.
Almost out of time. Use the safety quip button if you have to.
Fire ants? Where the fuck are you getting the fire ants? Lemonade's not a fizzy drink. I don't think it's a fizzy drink.
Let's start this show. The first prompt is a bad thing to hear after yelling hello into a deep cave. Okay, pick your favorite and vote.
It's only fizzy in the UK and they're wrong. Yeah. Oh, perfectly split. Wow.
Coming up next, a terrible thing to say as a cashier scans several pairs of your new underwear.
Oh.
Ready, set, vote.
Yes implies that they asked you about it. Yes. One of these sounds like you're answering a question. Or you just made eye contact? Who the fuck thinks that's what eye contact means?
The 3 greatest words in the English language.
Ah, that's a good one, Phantom.
Put in your votes.
Sleep. Sleep is a great word. I love sleep.
Next in the hopper, a great way to save electricity is to light. Vote now.
Wow, these these are two very opposite opinions on the same idea. No! Boo! Boo!
Okay, next one. Control-Shift-Alt-6 is the little-known keyboard shortcut to do this. Vote on your devices. Next prompt. Another name for puberty is blank time. It's voting time.
Slimy slick boner nipple time? Do I want to vote on this? Oh, I didn't vote in time.
Moving on.
Interesting.
An inappropriate thing to write on somebody's cast. Put in your votes.
You didn't know what it meant. I thought, oh, broadcast. No, like a medical cast.
Don't talk to me before I've had my coffee, and don't touch me until I've had my blank. And vote.
You do know that cream and pie are two separate words, right? Lemon, cream, pie. Unless there's something I don't know about lemons. I mean, I picked it anyway, because maybe I don't know something about lemons.
Round 2 is no more. Let's see the damage.
Yeah, the slang is one word, and that's why I'm confused about the lemon part of it. Because a lemon cream pie is a delicious dessert.
One final chance to catch
the other
up,
one is
everyone gets
anatomically
the same prompt
confusing.
Come up with the phrase this acronym stands for. Okay, here we go. Okay, in round 3, you get to award 3 medals, gold, silver, and bronze. Have at it.
Well, that 3 people had very similar ideas.
Nice. Let's see who snagged the medals. Bronze first. Silver. And gold. Let's sell off those medals for points.
Aw, boo.
All right, that's it. Time for the final scores.
Yay! Top answer of the game: sleep, scuff, and freedom. Sorry. New players. Well, if no one else joins, people who can play already can also rejoin if they'd like. Oh, there we go. Alright, Hero, you can start at any time. Yay!
Hey there, I'm Schmitty, and if you're lucky, I'll let you pick one item from the mystery bucket. But first, Whiplash. I see you all remembered your names. The rest of the game ought to be easy.
Yay!
This is round one. You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners' bonuses at stake. Go! Attention audience, while you wait for these annoyingly slow players, why not try the audience play along?
Great name for a nude beach in Alaska. Why not? Like Y-N-A-U-T.
Hurry, hit the safety quit button if you can't think of something.
I don't know, there could be a new
here we
beach in
go.
Alaska. You could
First
Google
one.
it.
Spell out the sound a fish hitting a person in the face makes. Okay, loading time. Pick your favorite.
I think that everyone should just say all of them out loud to themselves. Flip, flip. Flip, 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 flip.
Next on deck.
I almost wrote.
Haven't you been
I almost used POW in mine, but I didn't.
Time to vote.
Flip flip is for a small fish, fa for a big one. It needs to be slimier though, like a. That's a good answer, Noodles.
Next in the hopper, what you shouldn't say as
Oh.
you're getting baptized. Get to voting.
I've heard stories about people doing so there's different ways for people to be baptized. One of them is in like a big pool type thing, and one is like with a smaller basin. It's usually done with children. I've heard of someone hiding a bath bomb, like black, underneath their clothing, so that when they entered the water, it started bubbling and like black shit came billowing out of them.
Sex on your desk. Okay, vote.
Yeah, like a black bath bomb, right? You'd get banned for forever and a day, and maybe you'd have to pay for any damages to the system, but I think it would be like really fucking funny. Like I can see the humor in it. When I was a kid, they did it in ponds. Yeah, might be worth, but definitely very expensive, and you're never gonna be allowed back there.
Next prompt. The worst part about having your human brain living in a robot body. Vote away.
The joke is worth going to. It is a pretty good joke. I feel like the people in the church wouldn't find it funny. I think it's hilarious as a person who used to be part of a church, but you know. Found out you're allergic to lavender and I was being christened. Oof. To be quite frank, I would have voted. I can't feel the ding dong anymore. I'm not gonna lie. Good job, Crystar.
Next up, a bad excuse for missing your kid's graduation. Ready, set, vote.
To be fair, I feel like there's very few like good excuses to miss something like a graduation. But also to be fair, my family, our whole family goes to things like that. Like I went to both of my brother's graduations.
Vote on your devices.
I'm happy, inside I got sunshine, and I'm big and useless, not for long.
Up next, the title of an album recorded by a singing.
Ooh!
Put in your votes.
I like Bohemian Rhapsody. I know the entire song. Bohemian would be good. I would vote for that, for sure.
That's round one. Let's see how the scores shook out.
Oh, I see Goat being the greatest of all time.
Everything is worth double.
I think, Chroma, you're the only one who caught that, because I did not.
audience members. While players are typing in their answers, try the audience play along.
It won't let me put the thing in, damn it. No, Waffle!
Use a safety quip if you can't think of anything. Time to share. Prompt number 1 is the hardest part of living forever. Okay, pick your favorite quip now.
I was trying to put content in quotation marks, but it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me put one before content, but it let me put one after, and it's stupid. I was trying, like, content,
And
you
next,
know?
the worst thing to wake up and find sitting on your chest. Get to voting.
What? Similar things. One, I feel like, is more terrifying than the other. One is the aftermath. One is it's in motion at the exact moment you woke up.
Next in line, the weirdest song that could play during a father-daughter dance. Time to vote.
You know, I'm glad none of you went with like a weird sexual song. Because that was my first thought, was like, ooh, oh god, what's that one Rihanna song?
Next one.
Na na na, come on,
Really
come
crappy
on.
robot. It's voting time.
I really wish I like GLaDOS, but I like Glad DIY. Glad DIY, that would be great.
Next on the list. Why are we put here on this earth? And vote.
Ah. Same brain cell, Jackson.
Okay, next one. The ultra rich have a spoon specifically for when blank is served.
When blank is served. What do you mean that was a 6th grade term? Fuck off. It's totally normal. That's totally normal, mature way to say it. For sure, Izzy. Money, 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 money.
Mateo Orndorn has tithed $5 in treasures. Hey Pekoe. I prepared a silly little gift, which kind of got derailed by autism LOL. If I put it on the Discord in the arts channel, would you take a look at it once the chat box?
I heard the word Discord. I'm gonna have to read that message.
Vote now.
But I will read it once we're done with this. What? Yeah, I feel like you should just tell the kid that, you know, something nice so they don't cry too much.
Catchphrase Jesus would say before performing a miracle. Vote away.
Yeah, 2 is real. Although it wasn't really before Miracle, technically. I mean, I guess it was kind of before a Miracle, but first he died. Whee!
It's round 3, the last lash. I've got 1 prompt left, and you're all getting it. Follow these word lash instructions.
Huh? I don't know, man. Yeah, it's the first thing I thought too, Buggy, I'm not gonna lie. That's such a very specific word. Sorry, wait, really? I love that we all thought it almost exactly the same thing. There's like, yeah, there's like a number of us that were like, yeah, that's the easiest one.
Okay, let's go to the board. Pick your medal winners now. Okay, let's see who got those medals.
Oh, once again, Jetrick.
Bring out the silver.
Similar brain cells.
Okay, let's change those medals into points.
Right? Pukeathon and Pukeathlon? Yeah.
That's the game. Let's see the final scores.
Oh yeah, Noodles definitely won. I'll take second. I'll take that. Nice, good job. Okay, yeah, that leaving the combat area was a for sure. He's a good one. Yeah, that deserves top answer of the game. To be fair, I feel like with games like Quiplash, I am cheating a little bit. Because you guys literally are biased towards things that I say. You're literally here listening to things that I say for hours. So that feels a little bit like cheating. But it's fine, you know? It's fine. I didn't win this time, no. But what if we write what you say? That's true, that's true. It's not cheating, you just have home court advantage? I don't know. Feels a little cheaty, feels a little cheaty. Alright, split the room. I have one other pack, but... No, that one has Fibbage and Drawful. I don't have pack 5. No. But I do like TKO. Oops, that's not what I wanted. What's Espionage? Ooh, that could be fun too, actually. I guess it's like a guessing percentage game? Maybe? That could be fun. I like Espionage. Ooh, okay. I've never tried it, I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys, though, on this screen with the background music for just a hot second. Actually, wait, let me join, and then I'll leave you on the thing and let people join. And I'm gonna take a quick washroom break, I think. People. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll leave you here, not in the void, okay? Alright, BRB.
Or speak. You'll spoil him.
Foolish humans. Secrets.
Breathe it in.
Foolish humans.
Ha!
Hi, Def. Ooh.
All right.
Breathe it in.
All right.
Believe it.
All right. All
Breathe
right.
it in.
To the owner of the invisible car in parking lot.
Breathe it
C,
in.
your failure
All
ended.
right.
I hear you. Ooh, believe it.
Breathe it in.
Interesting.
I hear you.
Foolish humans.
I hear you.
Attention all agents.
free
The winner of
imprisonment.
the 4 days, 4 nights, all-inclusive vacation to the Area 51 Golf Resort and
All
Spa
right.
Believe
is
it.
Agent
Foolish
Aledo.
humans.
Please report to the front desk to let us know your
Thanks so
preferred
much.
dates, as well as your head size, so we can get a dark sack that properly restricts all vision. Congratulations.
High five.
Breathe it in.
All right.
Interesting.
I don't see why they can't get something in my size.
It's ridiculous. If they're going to ask you to gather farm data in a giant rubber horse suit, they could at least get you an extra large.
I just look so stupid right now.
Thanks so much.
It's 90 degrees. What happened to the air conditioning?
Budget cuts.
What happened to the ice in the
Foolish
freezer?
humans.
Broken ice maker.
I return. Thank you for the gifted membership, Jello Noel, to Don Hammer and Phantom Jello Noel and Barbie. Thank you for the supers. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hey, for the game later, can you pick up some finger
Believe
foods,
it.
like chips and dip? Just take it out of petty cash.
I already did, but there was only enough for one, so I got dip.
You got dip without chips. What do we put in a dip?
Can't believe it's been 3 days since the BRB Void song and we're already mentally scarred. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. It's definitely perfectly normal. Definitely perfectly okay. All right, I'm gonna start the game. Okay? Okay. Oh yeah! That's what I was gonna do. I'll read the dono first. Thank you, Mateo. Thank you for reminding me. I'm so sorry. I appreciate it. Thank you for the... Thank you.
What? Come on.
Prepared a silly little gift, which kind of got derailed. Mood. If I put it in the Discord in the arts channel, would you take a... I will definitely do that. Yes. Thank you, thank you.
Breathe it in.
Okay,
I will
Let me
look,
just
I
set up your
promise.
camera monitoring system. Here we go.
Oh, nice. I'll be doing surveillance for a water
Right,
park.
everybody's in.
Oh, no. These are cameras attached to...
Cameras attached to what?
All of the surveillance we do here at the government gets collected in this computer. And when I say all of it, I mean all of it. Even that total disaster when you tried to cut open a mango. Usually we upload it straight to government YouTube. But today we're going to use it to play...
Government YouTube is wild.
Oh, and hey, we've got a live feed on your audience now. We'll be asking
Jackbox Games doesn't know how to do surveillance. We just surveyed people on the internet.
Off we go. Okay, who's first? Ha!
Ha!
I don't know. How about... What percentage of people prefer waffles over pancakes? Give it your best guess. You get more points the closer you come to the actual percentage. And if you're in the audience, don't forget to answer. Okay, we have a guess. 33%. Okay, everyone else. Time to guess if the actual percentage is higher or lower. If you think the guess is off by 15% or more, you can get double points by picking much higher or much lower.
Believe it.
I hear you.
Running out of time. People are saying higher. Okay, right answer is...
Ha!
51%. Waffles, pancakes, cover it with maple syrup and I'd eat my shoe.
True.
Who said higher?
Me!
Here's some points. And what have we here? Great answer. Double points for guessing.
Yeah,
much higher.
I was assuming it would be just above 50%.
Okay, who's up
so
next?
that was yes. Because I think people like one or the other, and it's usually pretty split evenly.
What percentage of people call winter their favorite season?
You. Uh-oh, is Podak AFK? Podak, where are you? Come back. You're needed, Podak. Ah,
Time's a-wasting.
Rib and pepperoni.
50%. Everyone pick higher or lower.
Believe it. I'm blocking the... Fine, I'll fucking move. Again.
What do you think? Higher or lower? People are saying lower. And Surveil says... 15%! Terrible guess. You need to be within 30% to get points. Who got it right? Well done. You get points. Who's next? All right, Surveillance Pro, what do you have for this? What percentage of people are neat freaks? %. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Believe it. See, this is based on what people say about themselves. So, I feel like more people would be willing to say that they're a neat freak than actually are, maybe? That's my assumption, though. I could be very wrong.
Even split. And the correct answer is...
Oh!
21%. We take bets on how long these people can dust their light fixtures.
Damn.
Let's see who got it right. Nice job.
Maybe I just know people who really like to be neat then.
And
Not me. Couldn't be me.
That's too bad. Double downs only count if the answer is off by 15% or more.
Rip.
Next up. Let's see, what would be good? How about this? What percentage of people have successfully retrieved prizes from one of those claw machines?
See, feel like the answer differs in that on the first try, probably not very many. In general, probably a lot. Who knows? I'm biased because they think they're easy.
65%.
I'm garbage at them, but I know people who win like very easily in them. And even if I'm garbage at them, I have won a couple of things. Which means that I would be able to say that I have successfully retrieved something, even though I've more often not gotten anything.
Hurry up. Most people said lower. Now let's get to the right answer.
Ha!
69%.
Nice.
I've got big.
You can usually get what you're aiming for within 5 tries. Yeah. Your dad's good at those? Yeah.
You got it right.
Yeah, I have a good amount of friends who are really good at claw game type things. I'm fucking terrible at them.
Okay.
In theory, I know how they're supposed to work, but...
Can't put this one off any longer.
What?
What percentage of people have purchased condoms from gas station bathroom dispensers?
That is a category.
70%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
Me praying for lower. Maybe it's like an in ages past sort of thing. Cause like there used to be like,
Surveil says.
Yeah, that sounds right. There used to be vending machines for like period products in girls' washrooms and also for chapstick. But those were things that were popular like when I was a kid, and they're not really around anymore. So maybe it's something like that.
Ooh, the president asked us to look this up yesterday.
Birthday! Waffle birthday, waffle birthday,
What
waffle
percentage of
birthday.
people have used sporks more than 10 times in their lives?
Oh.
25%. Okay, higher or lower?
Happy birthday, waffle. Happy birthday.
Hi, Deb. I hear you.
Really? Do you guys use sporks?
Time's running out. Higher or lower?
To me, sporks are a meme. I don't think I've ever actually used one. I don't think I know anyone who's used a spork.
Saying higher. Okay, let's see the right answer.
Oh my god!
67%. These are the people known in the trade as sporkers. Who got it right? Here's some points.
Wild.
Next up.
Hi, Deb.
Close your eyes. Imagine you're at the DMV.
Yeah. Why?
What percentage of people have misrepresented their weight on driver's licenses, even to a small degree?
But is it misrepresentation if you don't know what your weight is?
69%. All right, what do you think?
These even.
Weight isn't on your license? I don't know.
I hear you.
Because, like, for a long, long period of my life, I did not let myself have anything that I could weigh myself with. So I only ever checked at like doctor's appointments and stuff. But I knew it was steady. It was always within like 5 pounds or so. It's only recently that I've let myself get things to weigh myself, so I wouldn't have been able to accurately, in theory, right? Like if it had changed in that time period where I wasn't able to, I wouldn't have been able to actually guess.
Typey, typey. What percentage of people have put together mixtapes or other song mixes specifically for romantic interest?
This is such an old person question.
22%. Okay, higher or lower?
Did they poll young people or old people? I once wrote 5'11" on my first driver's license. It wasn't until I moved to a different state that I saw it had 5'4". Ooh, that's a big difference.
Higher or lower? Most of you are saying higher. How did the audience answer?
Me praying that this is...
0%.
What?
Not terrible. You get a few points at least.
Okay, so they polled people younger than us.
Who got it right? Nice job. I've got some points for you.
That's not right. That's not correct. I have received burned CDs.
It's time for the final round. Everyone in the audience has been scanned so we can know how they would answer this question. Which Monty Python sketch or movie scene do people find
They were from
funniest?
Friends,
now
but...
let's see the answer.
You know, my friends got... romantic ones. It's fine.
But only the top 3 answers will
Not
be
as a
points.
romantic gesture,
Ready,
no. But I know that people
go.
did it as romantic gestures.
And if you're in the audience, your answers determine who gets points. Don't forget to use all 3 of your picks. All right, let's see what everyone picked. And what are the most popular answers?
Oh!
Who's that special someone?
So, things we find funny, apparently other people don't.
Congratulations, you're the most surveillant that ever surveyed.
Now I see why Bearby likes this game. Yeah. So this is one of those games where I think, like, if you know how people think, then you're gonna do well, I guess. It's only a flesh wound's a great line, right? I was thinking about, like, African swallows or European swallows. That was the first thing that I thought about. And I was like, oh, right. Alright, we can play one more of this, and then we'll do, like, one TKO, maybe? Yeah?
Oh, it's a hot one today, isn't it?
Sure is.
I think most of them could be more what people answer than what it actually is. Yeah, that's true. So it's more like thinking about people's psychology.
Breathe it in. It's gonna be really hot.
Yeah.
Foolish humans.
Well, personally, I prefer the cold over the heat any day.
Me too.
See, I just don't like hot weather. I just don't know what it is.
I'm with you.
Hot weather's
Yeah, I'd rather
terrible.
be like a little bit chilly than sweating all the time.
My thoughts exactly.
Wow. It's moments like these I don't get why only 4% of people
Interesting.
office small talk.
I completely agree.
Oh, you're back. Darn, looks like I owe Paul $50.
Yeah?
Well, let's start another game of Guespionage.
I have no idea,
Let's start
Waffle.
with you. I'll bet our database has some juicy data for this.
It is a good game for starting discussions, for surezies. Good luck sleeping
What
this time.
percentage of people generally ignore restaurant straws and
Oh.
drink straight from the glass?
If they give you a straw, why... If this is high, I don't understand people.
You're almost out of time.
Yeah, if paper straw, I guess.
We have an answer. 44%. Everyone else, do you think the correct answer is higher or lower? You can also double down and guess much higher or much lower if you think the guess is off by 15% or more.
Leave it.
High five.
Yes. Good night. Good luck. I hope you actually get some rest.
Most people said lower. And the correct answer is...
Yes, thank you.
14%.
Yeah, I agree. Lip ice
That's
cubes,
how
Big Red,
man
or
drinks.
they hit your teeth. I don't like that. I'd much prefer a straw. But yeah, if it's a paper straw, then sometimes I'll just drink out of the cup.
Nice job. I've got some points for you. Next up. Foolish humans. We're sorry, but there's no way to speed up this next question.
Oh.
What percentage of people usually walk up or down moving escalators, even if they're not in a rush?
I want to know the answer to this one.
25%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Leave it. I think it's lower, but I'm one of those people who usually does. Unless I'm really tired or it's really hot out. I am one of those people who will walk up the escalator.
What does your audience think?
At least when I'm at home. When I'm on vacation, oh my god!
80%! Terrible guess. You need to be within 30% to even get points. Who got it right? Well done. You get points.
They're lying. No way. No shot.
Who's next?
Nuh-uh. Because whenever I'm on an escalator, usually I'm one of the only people who walks. Everyone is just standing. That's garbage. That's such a lie.
What percentage of people wear watches every single
Yeah, everyone
day?
just stands there. See, I feel like this is another one of those questions that it very much depends on who you're asking. I think older generations tends to wear watches. Younger generations tend not to wear watches.
High five. Secrets.
Very much depends on the poll. Because I know a lot of people my dad's age that wear one every day. And I know people my age who wear one every day. Oh, fuck me, damn it.
Only 1% off.
But
That's how you guess
people
me.
younger than me wear them way less. Because you grew up with a phone in your pocket that has the time on it.
Here's some points.
Man.
Okay,
I'm doing real
who's
bad
up
at this
next?
one.
High five.
I have the ideas,
What should I search
but
for in the old surveillance pro next?
you're the older generation. I am in fact a millennial. Younger generations like smartwatches, but do they wear them every single day?
Music using iPods. %. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
Worn my watch for like 10 years and haven't changed the batteries? Yeah. Leave it. Used to wear a normal watch? Don't know anyone under 33 that wears a
One of you
smartwatch
is saying
daily.
higher. And
Right?
What did the audience say? 28%. Nice. That'll help your score.
What?
Who got it right? Smart guess. Here's your points. Next up.
I feel like people don't even know what iPods
All right,
are
buckle
anymore.
in. I've got one for you.
That seems way too high.
What percentage of people have days of the week designated for specific meals, such as taco night?
I still use an MP3 player? I guess.
Anytime now. 62%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
I feel like this is such a white person thing.
High five.
I don't know. I feel like it's lower though. Maybe, but again, I could be biased because we never had nights like this. Nice!
28%.
I resemble that remark, yeah. It is very much a white person thing, okay?
Sorry, not sorry.
Like, the only people I can think of that did things like this are, like, yeah, like white neighbors or friends that I had.
Okay.
We have Taco Tuesday. Delicious.
Okay, computer. What do you have for this one?
I'm pretty sure Pico Time is a computer. Trying to replace me with AI.
What percentage of men have become noticeably sexually aroused during medical examinations? 69%.
Yeah,
right,
that feels about right.
Foolish humans. High five.
Okay, but would people say that they did? That's the question.
Hurry up.
Right? I feel like, in truth, it's probably higher. But would people say that they were? I feel like it'll be lower.
0%.
Yeah.
You weren't within 30%, so no points for you.
Yeah.
Who got it right? Ooh, points for you.
Yeah. I feel like realistically it's that or higher, and but people answering it's gonna be lower.
All right, I have a good one.
Yeah, they just don't want to admit it. Yeah, it's totally a lie, right?
What percentage of people have gestured to truck drivers to pull their horns? %. Okay, higher or lower?
Higher.
Interesting.
Believe it.
Foolish humans.
Yeah, I've done this when I was a kid. For sure, for sure.
High five. Everyone thinks it's higher. How did the
Even when I was just on road trips, like in the car. Oh!
33%. Ooh, just a few percentage points off. Well done.
You know what? They must be pulling kids these days. They must be pulling kids these days, and the kids don't do this anymore. There's no shot.
Next up.
Believe it. I think we're too old for this game,
Did you
guys.
have one of those days? No, me neither.
Thank you, Power Rangers. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Laughed out loud from a Garfield comic.
Out loud from a Garfield.
35%.
Okay,
higher or lower?
Honestly, I don't know anything anymore. These questions don't make any sense to me. I'm not doing well. Not a lot, I'd imagine. Yeah, well, we imagine a lot of things incorrectly, apparently.
71%! You weren't within 30%, so no points for you. Let's see who got it right. Well done. You get points.
No way!
Uh-oh, final round time.
What the
We have
fuck?
been watching everyone in the audience to determine how they would answer this question. Which actor do people prefer as Batman? Let's see what people think. You have 3 guesses. The 3 most popular answers are worth points. Good luck! If you're in the audience, pick the one you agree with most. You can totally determine the answer.
Well, I just picked. I don't know, man.
Remember, you can pick 3 answers, not just one. Okay, let's see what you picked. Okay, computer, show us the most popular answers.
What?
Who's my hero?
Where's
Who's
your
my
pick?
hero? It's...
High five.
Interesting.
Huh.
Wow, you really know all our data, which means now we can never let you leave the facility. But great job.
Interesting. Yeah. I did not do well on that. I did very poorly. Back to back. We do 1 TKO. Come on, guys, don't you want to join? Don't you need your daily e-com? I did not choose the code, it just gave us the thing. What? Well, you started it without everyone in. We still had a spot open.
Welcome to TKO. I am the tournament master. I'd tell you my real name, but your fragile human minds couldn't comprehend it. Plus, I'm terrified of cyberspace identity theft. I have gathered you here on T-Shirt Island because you are the best novelty T-shirt fighters on the planet. Now, if we're talking other
try to restart. I don't know how to back out. Yeah, exit. Boo! Not nearly as good. Rip e-com. Alright, we have one more spot. If no one wants the last spot, we got rid of e-com for no reason. Crazy, insane, absolutely wild. Why would you do this to us? Why would you do this to us? My drawing skills suck. Okay, look, dude, we're all drawing on fucking phones. Not one of these is gonna be great. All right, Hero, you can start it whenever you want, please.
3, 2, 1.
Welcome to TKO.
Somebody pull the drawing tablet.
I'm the tournament master, and my horoscope says it's a great day to start new enterprises with others. So let's get started. Feel free to explore T-Shirt Island during your training break, but keep to the trails. Every time one of you gets immolated by a fire spirit, my insurance goes up.
Rawr.
Let's draw, shall we? Begin.
Oh god, this is not at all what I wanted, but sure. I'm sure this is fine. Sure.
Make haste before time runs out. I couldn't have done better myself. Well, actually, I could. This time, try to think more like me. Drawing 2, begin. Time grows short. Hurry up and finish already.
There was a prompt? I don't think there are prompts. They just exist. Do the thing. Exist.
One drawing to go. Let your freak flag fly, man. Begin.
Alright, well, I guess we'll listen to this man.
By the way, if this is a little too much drawing for you, you may want to try the quick training mode in the game settings. Time is about to expire. You may want to finish up.
Beep boop, beep boop.
Good, good. Pretty good.
I do have impersonators, you're correct.
And now a fresh batch of slogans. Go. Keep those slogans coming. Only seconds remain. Oh yes, this is gonna be good. Now make me a shirt that'll really turn some heads.
Turn some heads, you say. I like that one. I like that one. I think that one's pretty good. Bum 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 bum. Meow, 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 meow.
Haha, wonderful. All is ready.
Nice.
Let the tournament begin. Gauntlet 1. Versus... fight. And by fight, I mean enter your votes on your device.
That really is versus at this point.
A tie on the first fight.
Oh.
I choose this one.
He likes Pow Pow.
A new challenger appears.
Ah!
Battle.
Orb. Rippin' pepperoni.
Versus... Go ahead and fight already.
I think save me from myself with that image is just really funny.
Versus... attack.
What's the image of? I don't know. I have no fucking clue, but it's great. Help, I need food.
A new challenger appears. Fight.
What does that mean?
Oh, a new challenger appears. Battle.
I like the what even is this? I was like, I feel like this is how most people will look at me. Through drawing, it's great.
Versus... attack.
Rip Ecom. What a bad boy you've been.
Winners! Time for a training break.
Training break.
Use your devices to enter one new drawing and as many new slogans as you wish. Break out that killer material you've been sitting on, probably. Go.
I don't have any killer material. Oh dear.
Make haste before time runs out.
Uh-oh.
Start writing. Time goes short. Hurry up and finish already. Design your new shirt now.
Slogan. Yeah. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. It's a bit long, but this game is fun. Yeah, that's why I figured I'd stick it at the end. Drawing games tend to be longer because it takes the time to actually get something down.
Gauntlet 2.
Oh!
Versus... engage one another in violence.
Why is there a spider donut? I don't want a spider donut.
Versus... fight each other.
We have a very particular brand of shirts here. I feel like this is like a particular line of shirts. Brain cell manifesting, right? I can only draw spider donuts. No. Made by the same company? Yeah. Nice!
Fatality.
A new challenger appears. Fight!
I really like that art. You did a good job on that.
Versus
Attack! No.
versus
What?
engage in an altercation.
Did someone just kill me in a shirt? I mean, I am already dead, but you just like double killed me. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Oh.
Versus I want you to fight.
The way that that is both, like a nuclear reactor, but also could be like nuclear titties, depending on who's wearing the shirt. Nuclear pow pow. They're also scary faces? Yes, they could be.
Oh, you winners look good. The final gauntlet is upon us, and only the most worthy shirts from the previous rounds will compete. Prepare to cast your votes for the last time.
Yeah! Help, I need food. Pow pow!
Fight. Versus fight for me, babies. Fight. Versus fight. The reigning champion wins ties. Next time, get more votes.
Oh. Next time, get more votes.
I found my new favorite shirt. Oh, I can't wait for it to be vintage.
I just realized though, the alien guy on the shirt kind of looks like he's got nuts. Nice. Thank you guys for playing with me. Let me exit. Let me exit. Boom. And now in theory, I can come back down, right? I can come back down here. Right? I can go back here. I can go back down here and everything's gonna be okay. I'm pretty sure. It's fun even though I'm horrible at drawing. That game's not necessarily about being good at drawing. It's just about combining silly things together. You know? You know? I think that's the most important part for that. Let me put that back to where it was. Something like that, right? I don't know. Something like that, probably. Okay. I like how my poorly drawn nuclear power plants became nuclear titties. Well, that's the fun thing about it, right? You never know. You never know what people are gonna do. Okay. Let me check the Discord. Let me check the Discord. For arts. Ooh! This map is so fun! Pekoe cult. Marches of Chubs. Chadsian Horde. Waffleian Kingdom. Principality of Bearby. Oligarchy of Yuzuru. Ray Factor. Protectorate of Kidney. Link. I love that it's just Link. Nas. The Federation of Entei. Frailty. Kingdom of Rainer. Empire of Nade. Blank Kingdom. I love this. This is great! Oh my gosh. I'm gonna make this a background of some sort. I love this. Thank you! Marlon Straits Kingdom, Republic of Zelatath, Empire of Strudel. This is great. Thank you so much. That's so... Oh my gosh. I love that. The world itself is from a tectonic simulator that ran for over 1 billion in-world years. The thing that derailed me was screenshots of various moments in the planet's history. I love that. Being interested in like how it's forming. I love that. That's so fun. Thank you so much. Brasmac with the biggest piece of land. It's fine. He's so far up north. He's got the biggest piece of land, but it's kind of like Raccoonadia where like 99% of it is not actually viable. So it doesn't really matter that they've got the largest piece of land. Yeah. Why am I so small? What do you mean? I didn't look and see where everyone was yet. Because I wanted to do that later and take time to look at everyone. My principality will expand. Also, just because your land is small doesn't mean that it's not going to be absolutely fantastic. Because some places are really small but could be like the breadbasket of the area. Or like really, really important for different reasons, right? Be it like trade or production or things like that. So you never know. You never know. Depends on the resources. Exactly. You could have like a lot of resources and an incredible, powerful army. Chudsian Horde is perfect. And also, I don't think your area is all that small. I think it's a pretty, like, there are areas that are smaller, right? Like, I think Lutsum's area is smaller. Also, you've got lots of land and a little bit of the island that's part of the Kingdom of Rainer as well, which means you probably have really good trading opportunities, right? You're close to the Federation of Entei and Frailty, as well as bordering the Kingdom of Rainer and Jarrickson. I think that's good. I think that's good. Hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yes, yes, yes. My nation is misspelled. Story of my life. Is it misspelled or did you misspell it on purpose to throw people off? Huh? 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 Who knows? Who knows? Tsardom of sexy sounds wild. I do like how I'm not a nation or a kingdom, just cuddle sword. Yeah. Also, I don't know how a cult has become a nation, but thank you. I love this map. It's fantastic. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yay, yay, yay. Never knew I had a big piece of land. Apparently you do, in fact, have a very large piece of land. Let me see here. Oh no. I just wanted to check the Bude hashtag really quickly just in case anyone posted anything in it, even though I forgot. And of course, the first thing I see at the bottom is heckin' Vigred clipping the Meon's heckin' thing for us. Why? That doesn't need to be necessary. Aw, Sam, thank you for the art! Oh, this is so cute. I love this. I love this. You got the hips. Beautiful. I love that. I'm going to save that for later. Gaston, thank you for the birthday wishes as well. And the cute little screenshots. Some of them it looks like I'm heckin' sleeping on the job. Is that what that is? Is that what that is? Wild, absolutely insane. I would never, after all. I would never, ever. And then, let me check other things that I wasn't checking a ton. Ah! Oh, there's new art too! Thank you. Lots of cute new art. Oh, I missed some too. I haven't been checking my art tag either, just in case. And there's some really cute things. I'm gonna have to... let me retweet these really fast. Look at them all. They're so heckin' cute. Have a good night. Have a good night. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh my gosh, I love this little one by Hacks Classic. It's so... I feel like it captures me pretty well. I feel like that is indeed how I exist 99% of the time. Aw, it's so cute. And Wizard, quick doodle for my birthday is also so cute. Thank you so much. I love that you got my fangs. Ow. My little fangs. Ooh. And in the sexy dress. In the sexy dress is wild. What was the B-Day tag? It was Boo Day 2025. Yeah. Yes. But thank you guys. I appreciate it. So many cute art. So many cute art. Thank you. And thank you guys for hanging out with me for multiple days. Thank you so much. People can still use it. They can if they want to. Lost in limbo. I don't know where it is. Just limbo. Is it limboing? Maybe it hit the bar, right? Because when you do that in limbo, you lose. Is that what happened? That could be it. I was waiting for these 3 days the entirety of last week. Why? They're just silly little. It's just silly little days, you know? Just silly little days. It went through, told me I rocked, and then new fired. Vigred, are you okay? Are you okay? And then never fired off. Okay. I was like, this man, someone needs to go to his house and make sure he's okay. Told me I rocked and then new fired. I feel like that must mean something in general, but do I know what it means? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Aw, thank you, Power Rangers. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's nice to see people back. I'm glad people had fun. I know it was kind of a simple celebration, but I wanted to try to make sure I spent at least some time with you guys. But yeah, I am me, and that means that I am forgetful. So I did kind of forget that it was supposed to be my birthday. Well, I mean, I didn't forget it was my birthday. I knew when my birthday is, but I forgot how close it was until you guys reminded me. Because I was sitting there like, oh, I've got tons of time. I don't have to worry about planning. And then you guys were like, oh yeah, it's coming up soon. What are you doing for it? What days are you celebrating? And I was like, what do you mean? It's so far away. I don't have to think about it. And it was like a week and a half away, and I apologize. I apologize. But I got art. Here's the second art. Here's the second thank you art. I'll post this one too later, but thank you guys for celebrating with me. I really appreciate it. Usually not awake in these hours. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you guys so much for spending time with me. You've never seen the full art? Of course not. I think this is the first time I'm showing the entire thing. I did use it for the little teaser things though. Yeah. I'll post this one after too. Yes, I will post this one after too. So that you guys can have it if you want it. Even if it is a birthday specific art. But this one was done by Meowka or Nanarin or llyemonya on Twitter, who has done previous arts that I posted, and also is an artist that you will see a lot more from as we keep going on. But yes, thank you guys. Thank you. And now there's gonna be so much that we still have to work on. So many things. Gotta do so many planning. Are you ready to do work, guys? Yeah. Glad you made. I'm glad you made it too. I'm glad you made it, Marky. I appreciate it. To do what? To do work. You guys have got to do work now. Yeah, you gotta pick so many things. There's so many things that you gotta pick now. That's what we're gonna do next. We have to make sure that everything is picked properly. And then I've got to do things too. Like record the Batsu alert. And plan when I'm gonna do squats and stuff. Just got home from work. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You barely do work at work. What do you mean by that? That's crazy. That's insane. That's absolute insanity. But you guys have got to pick many things, right? For example, you got to choose a day of food for me. And you got to choose a hand cam stream for us to do together. And we got to do some shopping together. But we can do that all together on a stream. You got to pick an ASMR RP of choice. You've got to pick a rage game. Gotta do a badly translated hentai. Yeah, that's what I've got to do, so we gotta find it. You gotta choose a cover song. You gotta do a cover song. Yes. And a visual novel for me to play. There's many things that we're gonna do together. So you guys have got to do some work too. We've got to figure out what the things are gonna be. Oh, it didn't register. Oh dear, and a horror game. You guys have to pick a horror game. Why didn't it register? Let me refresh. My emails say they went through? Oh, that's weird. I don't see anything on Stream Elements. Let me check. I know that... I think it was Tori was having weird issues with Stream Elements yesterday? Like a badly translated doujin or something animated? Whatever you guys want, I suppose. Let me see. I don't see anything there. Oh, that's really weird. Yeah, it's the same problem that Tori was having. I see the same problem that Tori was having. I don't see them on my dashboard, but I see them in my revenue history. What the fuck? Wait. Let me see if I can get them to pop up. What the hell? Where do we decide that? They'll be we'll have a stream for all of the deciding and the working. Yeah. Maybe even tomorrow. I only need a little bit of time to rest, right? I'm sure my throat will be okay after like a day, and if I drink enough water and get enough sleep, then probably I'll stop being sick. I'm pretty sure that's how that works, right? Yeah. I am gonna go to sleep. I think I'm gonna take another nap before I try to go find food today. I should probably get food first. I should probably go get food first, and then maybe I'll just go to sleep early. Day after is pushing it for you. You say that, but I was honestly I was half thinking about like, oh, maybe I should play some Minecraft tonight. Minecraft in silence. It's 10 p.m. Are there still food places? There are. The hot pot place I was talking about earlier that has cheap vegetables is open pretty late at night. And I don't mind walking for half an hour at night, so it should be fine. Yeah, I'm mad at Stream Elements. Give me my pop-ups, damn it. You can still play as long as you don't stream tomorrow. Well, I meant that I was thinking about streaming it. You can do a manual account. Yeah, but I want the pop-ups. I want the big celebration for you guys. That's stupid. Why is it doing this? Ooh, shiny. There we go!
Jellinol has tithed $1,437 in treasures. I'm sorry, I feel ashamed it's less than last year, but just to end with a bit of a bang. Happy birthday again, Pekoe.
In what fucking world should you be ashamed? In what fucking world is there anything to be ashamed of? Also, what the fuck? Thank you, but you're not having ice soup, right? You're still taking care of yourself, right? Right? Please tell me that you are. It's very important. To your health physically and to my health mentally. Please. Yes, it's within budget. Okay. I'll trust you on that. Just like you guys trust that I can sometimes be a competent adult and have my life together when I need to, I will trust that you guys are also being responsible and competent adults in your own ways, okay? Okay. Just enough to hit 5K. Thank you. And that does in fact mean that we will be working towards a 3D model commission. Now the real question is, do I save the 65 squats that I owe you guys until we get that model commissioned? Even if it is just a thing? We'll see. We'll see. Yes. Well, that's weird that one went through and the other did not. Save the squats. Yes, I will think about that. Trust is a 5-letter word, and you know what the... I mean, yes, they do in fact say that. They do in fact say that. Will it have accurate butt track? I don't think butt tracking is a thing, but it'll have. I do have full body. I do have like full body trackers, just not hands. So in theory, you would be able to see me do squats. Yes. The bigger donation ate the other one. Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it. How do you track the tail without butt tracking? I don't know. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. And Big Red, thank you for... Thank you as well for the dono. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry for some reason yours isn't popping up. Please give us Big Red's message. One last dono from me. Thanks for the fun times. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry that I'm sorry that didn't go through. I don't know why. I don't know why. That's why. See, yeah, Tori had this issue. Yesterday when I was watching her. She mentioned it, but I haven't had it until now. That's so weird. That's so stupid. Why? Why? There should be 2 by X. Oh, let me refresh the page then. Wait, where'd it go? By accident? Is there a way for me to refund you? I'm sorry. Yeah, the other one says, let's see if it goes through this time. Oh no, I'm sorry. I can try to figure out how to get that back to you. Being a responsible Sorry, I'm being a responsible adult. So I have to save, yes. Saving is important. Again, please make sure to take care of yourselves. That is 100% the most important thing. Because if you're not taking care of yourself, then you're gonna get sick or bad things will happen, and then I won't be able to see you. Because you won't be able to come here because you'll be in trouble. That's not good. That's not good. Please take care of yourselves. Right? Just like I have to take care of myself so that I can come and hang out. You guys have to do that too. Most important. Most important. Yes. I said in the first one, thought it didn't work. It should be fine. Are you sure? Saving is important, but debt accrues fast. What? No! And you are not expendable either, Delanois. Do not. No. Bad. If I had a bonk stick, I would bonk you with it. Do not. Bad. Take care of self so you can take care of... Yes, exactly. You have to take care of yourself first so that you can take care of others. Yes. Very important. Very important. Yeah. I could probably get a bonk stick. Do you think I could ask my model mama to add a bonk stick? Maybe I could be like, hi, I know that you're busy and sick, but once you get back to doing the thing, could I pay you to make me a stick so that I could bonk my chat? And then I'd have to pay the rigger and I'd be like, hi, for this stick, can you make it come at the screen and then cover the entire screen, please, like they're being bonked? Thank you. I wonder if I could do that. I wonder if maybe I could ask... I think Blair's gonna be busy. I think she's working on something. I wonder... Mocha's always busy. I could still ask her. Maybe I'll try to see if Mocha's busy and see if she can draw me a stick. And I can live 2D the stick so that I can bonk you. Some Twitch chat sticks are pets. I may or may not have a pet. I may or may not be trying to put some mix-it-up things into work so that you guys can do the thing. I won't do what Tori does, though. Tori's crazy. She lets the bird watchers take her hair off and change her colors and put her feet on this. No, that's too much power. That is too much power. but I can put some things together. So, ending screen could be Pekoe taking a swing at Chow with a bong stick. No, you don't always deserve to be bonked by the bong stick. Not always. Just when you're not taking care of yourself, right? Gotta remind people. Gotta remind people. It's very important. It's very important. Yeah. Been to Samatori streams and she's bald like 90% of the time, right? Too much power. Too much power. Definitely no. We are going to have no baldenings here. Thank you very much. The baldenings of Pekoe only happen when I wish to be bald. How about kicked by the slippers? I don't think I would have the aim for that. I do not have the aim for that. No. I do not have that aim built into me like some do. Bigger eyebrows. Why do you want that? No one needs that. But we'll figure things out. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm sure it'll be perfectly A-okay. Yes. Wow. But yes, I'm going to get my I'll have my schedule out for you guys either tonight or tomorrow during the day. Because I do have tomorrow off of work. I was smart. I did in fact take bonus days to recover. I did in fact take bonus days to recover, but that also means that since I'm recovering during the day, I should theoretically also be able to stream more. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I took some of my vacation days at work. I planned it last year. Because at work, we have a weird system, but the way that it works, we literally have to take days off in the year before. So I have to plan everything a year in advance. Yeah. So there's a lot of times where I'll take days off that I don't actually need days off. For example, originally I just took today and tomorrow off of work, but then I was thinking about it, and next Monday next Monday is also a day off. I think it's Victoria Day. So then I took Wednesday off too, and I don't need it, but it did mean that I literally got a week and a half of vacation. Just because I only work the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So I have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. And then I have my usual Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then I got Monday off. So I'm hoping that I can plan some more fun things for us to do, even if my birthday is over. And I'm hoping that we can still do things. And one of the things will be less fun. I mean, it'll be fun, but I'm gonna force you guys to work and pick all your choices. Ha 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 ha. Well, not necessarily pick them all, but we're gonna make the forms so that you guys can submit things that you're hoping for, and I'll set up polls and stuff after we get some submissions. And I'll try to keep it all cozy, fancy, everything in place. You have all of next week off? Nice. I was thinking about it to myself, and I was like, wow, I feel like anyone other than me would be like, wow, I've got all this time off. I should do something. I should go somewhere. And I'm like, oh my god, I've got all this time off. That's great. That means I don't have to sleep for these days, and then I can sleep for an entire day and a half. Which honestly, I'm not gonna lie, that's probably what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna go get food, and then I'm gonna sleep for probably minimum 12 hours. Minimum 12 hours. Yeah. So, you know, it'll be how it be. It'll be how it be. Yeah, but I'll get my schedule to you guys either tonight before I go to bed, if when I come back from food I'm not sleepy yet, because Lord knows that's probably gonna happen. I'm exhausted all day, and then as soon as I'm like, alright, it's time to go to bed, I bet you anything, my body's gonna be like, no, nah, let's stay up instead. So, if that happens, I'll get my schedule out tonight. And we'll have all the plans and all the things. Gonna play some more 100-line defense, because we only got to play it the one time, and I want to finish at least the demo. I really like the game, so I'm gonna get it either way. But I'm gonna stream at least the finish at the end of the demo. So we're gonna do that for surezies. Not for surezies. Oh no, don't well. Oh no. Oh, I've done that before too. At least now it's essentially like free money, right? Because you paid your credit card and then you, right? And then it's like it gets a positive balance instead of a negative balance, and then you can use it on things, and it feels like free money. Or maybe that's just me. I do that sometimes. When I think I forgot that I've paid something, and then I pay it again, and then I just have like positive money on my credit card, and I'm like, oh, okay, yay. But still, when you're not expecting it, that sucks. I'm so sorry. But yeah, we're gonna do some fun things for surezies. You paid your phone bill twice. Wild. You only pay your credit card on the 15th. Oh. Wild. Usually I try to pay mine, like if I use it, I'll pay it at the end of the day, sort of thing. Feels like free money? It does! You can't bonk me for that, it does! I'm not wrong! Because I've already paid it, therefore I've already used the money, and so therefore it feels like it's free.
Anonymous has tithed $100 in treasures.
Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you so much for the last minute dono for my birthday. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well as well. Okay, let me see who is up and around. Yeah, there was no message. There's no message. But it came through! Vigrid's never came through. What the fuck? Stream Elements out here having favorites.
Anonymous has offered $7.53 in treasures.
Thank you for rounding out that number. Thank you for making that number all nice and fancy and smooth. I appreciate you. How many bots? You know what I've decided? You know what I'm gonna do? For the rage game that you guys pick, we're gonna include Batsus. I'm gonna bring the Batsu wheel back. We'll do bonus Batsus. We'll pick things. And it'll be we'll decide on how that works when we decide on things. But I feel like I did not give enough Batsus. We'll come up with more Batsus, we'll have the wheel, we'll find a thing that makes us spin the wheel. For example, if I scream or if I swear or if I forget to do something. Yeah. Think long and hard about that? I know, we'll figure it out, okay? Yeah, I know I might regret it, but I'm gonna do it. That's what I've decided. Thanks so much. Thank you for the $1 dono for a funny number. It is in fact a good number though. I do like that number. Usually being off of a 10 or a 5 would make me go ah.
Niddy Monkey has tithed $26.37 in treasures. I chose a random number.
Why? Appreciate you. Thank you. But why? The number was so nice. The number was so nice. It was so good. Oh. Fine. Oh, man. I went to go. I was like, oh, great. Roro is streaming. We can raid into Roro. But it says she's not streaming. I must have missed it. Oh. Why was it telling me she was streaming? But she streamed 13 hours ago. I hate it here. Let me see who's still going. Darn it. I was hoping we could raid into She today, but it looks like her stream today is a members only stream.
Anonymous has offered $22.63 in treasures, please.
Anonymous, thank you, thank you.
Brasnik has offered $12.63 in treasures, round number.
Oh no. But the rounding has backfired. The rounding is backfired. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh dear. Alright. Well, let me just... Oh my gosh, I got some fucking... Alright, on YouTube, it looks like I is streaming. She's showing off Pokemon cards. Yeah, she's unpacking and packing some things, or unpacking some packs. I don't know why I said unpacking and packing. Unpacking some packs and showing off her Pokemon cards. So I think we're gonna go hang out with I on YouTube. Save. Is she also streaming on Twitch? Let me see. Let me check. I wish on the Twitch stream like dashboard it would let me see if people are streaming too, but it does not. It does not. Ooh, wait. Ecom or Pow Pow. Honestly, both are perfectly fine because the two people that we're gonna raid, I know very well. So we're gonna raid I on YouTube, and on Twitch, we're going to raid into Yumi. We're gonna raid into Yumi, who we did raid into yesterday, but she's playing Doom. So I want to go over there and watch that. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit of a bias. I'm just picking the thing that I want to see. But yes, we're gonna go over and hang out with her and watch her pew pew some things, and go over to I on YouTube and tell her that she's you know, maybe we'll give her luck. Maybe we'll give her luck. Usually I'm not very luck involved, but you know what? You never know. I don't know if she is. I see Sliggoo on her screen. I love Sliggoo. Looks like she's categorizing things right now for Pokemon cards and showing them off. But we can go give her lots of love and tell her that she's fantastic as well. Thank you guys again so much for hanging out with me for my birthday for 3 heckin' days. I really do appreciate it. And I'll catch you all soon. I'll be right back. I'll be right back as soon as I'm feeling a little bit better. And Lord knows that'll probably be sooner rather than later. Alright. Thank you guys again. Thank you. I'll appreciate you more than you know. And I'll catch you all next time. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.